I will dance so much. There's going to be
So much dancing this afternoon that it's going to be absurd, the amount of dancing that's going to happen.
Saturday, March 19th, Patriotic Wrestling Federation goes extreme as the Hardy Boys invade Clover, South Carolina at Clover High School for a fundraiser benefiting the robotics team. Do not miss your chance to see the Hardys in the ring on the Hardy Boys reunion tour as they face Master and Machine. Don't miss your chance to take part in the meet and greet with both Matt and Jeff. Several packages are available at pwflive.com. Get your photo and autograph with the Hardys. Doors for the meet and greet open at 5 p.m. Bell time is at 7:30 p.m. You'll also have the chance to meet legendary professional wrestlers such as Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, Arn Anderson, AEW superstar Brock Anderson, Demolition Axe, and many others. This will be the biggest night of family-friendly pro wrestling brought to you as only PWF can deliver. See all your favorite PWF stars in action. In the main event, the Hardys take on the duo of Master and Machine. Brock Anderson with Arn Anderson versus Chase Emery. George South and AWOL versus Antonio Morgan and the Moonshine Express. PWF Heavyweight Champion Mike Mahan versus Austin Jordan. PWF Tag Team Champion Soul Patrol versus Derek Driver and Myron Moore. All Worm No Soul versus Lucky Ali and Montana Black. A four-way match to decide the number one contender for the Patriotic title featuring AJ Frost, Stuart Snodgrass, Jake Jacobs, and Dalton Dallas. Be there Saturday, March 19th in Clover, South Carolina for PWF as we present the Hardy Boys Reunion Tour.
Hey, sorry for the late start, guys. We're just getting everything prepped. The good news is the Hardy Boys are right here in this office, and they will be on camera here in like 2 minutes. But I kind of want to set everything up for everybody. They have a lot of auction items, which we were not expecting them to bring this much. So that is great news for you guys. There are going to be some really cool items from both Matt and Jeff. And what I need you guys to do now, because I know we have a weird time, we're doing this 12 on a Saturday, which is not in our typical block. If you would kindly hit that share button, let everybody know that we're live today. You can still go to highspotsauctions.com and pick up some amazing items. We have no personalizations left because of the time restraints that we have and the number of pieces we have to sign today. But Jeff and Matt will sign your items live on camera. We're going to start basically because we have so many turnbuckle pads. Rather than like do order by order, if you have a turnbuckle pad that's going to be part of another order, we're going to sign all the turnbuckle pads at the very beginning. They're going to sit here, so you're going to see them all signed. I'll read everybody's name, but it won't be like order by order, if that makes sense. So here's an example. There are a few left if you go to highspotsauctions.com, but I am expecting a full sellout on these. So if this is an item that you were targeting, we're going to sign these first. And I'm going to read off all the names that have bought it. I think there were like 9 or 10 left, right?
No, we have about 14 left.
14 remaining. So 14 of these are remaining. I'm sure they'll be gone by the end of the show. But if you place this with another item, your other item will be signed with the order. These we want to have them signed. We're going to let them dry. So it's kind of pointless to read your name because it may not be the exact one you get, but we are going to ask them to sign it the exact same way, each and every one of them. So that's what we're going to do. But go to highspotsauctions.com. This show is going to be full of auctions. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off with the Hardys together. We're going to knock out all the pieces that they have to sign together, including the mail-ins, the turnbuckles, and the pieces that have been ordering. And then I'm going to bring them each on camera separately so we can do their auction items. So we'll probably do Matt first, and then we'll do Jeff singly, and then while they're off camera watching the Carolina game, as they're so interested in the other guy, will be on camera signing. So we'll do Hardys first together, then one, then the other, and while they're in singles is when we'll do their amazing auction items. And when I say amazing auction items, tons of ring used gear. You're really going to want to participate in this. So again, hit the share button. Let us have the largest audience possible. So I'm going to break for about 45 seconds, and then we're going to replace my ugly face with two beautiful faces of the Hardys, and they're going to start signing these turnbuckle pads, and then all your mail order items where they're both signatures are needed. So we'll be back in about 45 seconds, but other than that, we're ready to go, guys. All right, guys, as promised, the Hardy Boys are here. Thank you so much. North Carolina's own. We appreciate you guys have been just killing it on the road lately. Now that we're back together on AEW TV. Guys, because we have so much volume to get through, what we're going to do is start with the turnbuckle pads. You're just going to see them signed. I'm going to read off the names that have been pre-signed just so you just get some recognition. But keep in mind, we have 14 of these left, and the one that you see signed that corresponds with your name may not be the exact one that you end up with, but we've asked them to just kind of make them all look the same, so they're kind of interchangeable. So with that, Jason Kinney, thank you very much. We have Jim Margolis.
There we go. We got Jeff doing the right signature too, right?
Yes, we had the discussion.
He's got
Jeff-
many different ones.
Jeff is such the artist that we said we need the medium signature there, not the full-fledged one. You have to be a kid in person to get the full-fledged one. Nancy Trexler, who had a birthday yesterday. Thank you, Nancy. Woody Sim.
Oh, yeah. We should build a ring and have these Hardy Boys play.
Nice, yeah.
I know a guy who
Turnbuckles.
can make this for you.
You can make it green and purple and everything.
I could any color you want, any design you want. In fact, you'll see these again at Northeast Wrestling next week. Promoter just bought a couple of these to use at the meet and greet. So if you're going to see the Hardy Boys live in person at Northeast Wrestling, you can pick these up in person.
I saw one of these in Zone Cass's promo.
Yes,
They're out there trying to belittle us with their turnbuckles.
it was interesting to see how much effort goes into a promo. Woody Sim.
They're still mad. They're still mad about WrestleMania 33. I think
They're very,
I
very
see,
upset.
I understand.
they thought that was their night. They were going to be the big heroes that night, win the championships. We came in and stole their glory.
James Stewart.
James Stewart, what's up, man? I recognize that name.
Gerard Crush.
Right.
Brian Porter. If you look around this room, almost every basket in here is a piece that somebody has sent in for you guys to sign. So
Oh wow.
it's been an overwhelming favorite of the
All
group.
right.
Sarah Ryder.
But did you guys see that swanton he had Isaiah Cassidy with him on Dynamite? It was heavy. And it couldn't have happened to a better guy.
Wilson Morris. Lucas Patterson.
It's HB, Michael. That's new. That's new for this run.
I was around on V1, Mattitude. I love the evolution of the Matt Hardy autograph.
Yeah. The HB is brand new. Just started this last weekend. On the big reunion tour. I may have overbooked this weekend, huh, Jeff?
Oh,
You may have overbooked you this month.
Yeah.
yes.
Actually, it was Tony. Put the heat on Tony.
I'm 2 weeks in, I'm already burnt out.
Lucas Patterson, yeah. So guys, if what a
Jeff
busy
set?
day these guys have, they're going to go. Chester, is that where their show's at?
They're going to Clover.
Clover.
It's my hometown.
I can't keep Chester and Clover apart. If you're in the area, you can see the Hardys tonight in Clover.
It's the home of Big Steak.
It's my
Talking about Big Steak's
hometown.
hometown.
Hometown of Big
It's
Steak.
my-
All right, Brian Firth. Zachary Lamb.
Hey, we're in Clover against Griff Garrison and Marcus Cross. Do you know Marcus Cross?
I've seen the haircut.
Yeah? Okay.
Well,
I like how you
I can't
hadn't
say I
necessarily
know much
seen him.
more
He's just
about- yeah.
he's seen the haircut.
Yeah, I don't know. I can say much more about him.
He's
but
got a
I've
hell
seen
of a
it.
haircut.
He does. What I do know is that they've sold a lot of tickets to see the Hardy Boys in Cologne. That's what I
Very
do know.
good.
We don't get much out that way. I'm just kidding.
Outstanding.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Stop talking about
You're
steak.
not kidding.
No. I am.
Steak's
I mean-
hometown.
I am kidding.
Zach Lamb, I don't remember if that was the last one I called. Andy Cook, Colin McCumber, all picked up turnbuckle pads.
Mike?
Ian Dodds. I'm sorry, go
No,
ahead.
no, go ahead. I'll go after
I'm
you.
not trying to cut you off.
I was gonna say, did you see the match they announced for Dynamite this week?
What's that?
We're doing an 8-man tornado tag match. Myself, Jeff, Sting, and Darby Allin
Nice.
Oh, wow.
versus Butcher and Blade. Private party. It's gonna be all over the venue in Austin. Should be crazy.
Ever think in 2022 you'd be in the ring with Sting again?
No, I would have never guessed that. But I will guess right now that I'm sure Jeff and Darby Allin are both going to be vying for the highest perch to jump off of in this match. Sting might even be in that running as well. You know?
Yeah, Sting's become like the new age New Jack, jumping off everything in the building lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
All right. Ian Dodge, Jason Chewy, Charlie Arena.
Let's go.
And again, when we started this, we had 14 of these left. My guess is people are adding them to their carts as they see them signed.
These are nice.
Super nice, yeah.
Quickly selling out, so I'm waiting for the last couple to be taken.
They were waiting to see the Jeff signature. That's what they were.
Yeah.
They definitely send you guys something.
I like it. Picasso. Is that right, Jeff?
Yeah, Picasso.
Is that how it
I like
goes?
I think that was the most requested thing that I'd gotten. Is like, do you know what version Jeff's going to sign? Is it the
Right.
symbol? Is it the face?
Yeah,
Is it...
if you see notes on the mail-ins, that's what that's about.
As JR said, he's a strange
It's
enigma.
a strange enigma.
Nick Gray, John Saylor. Frankie Melendez.
We might have to break the rapture out on Mark Quinn and Isaiah Cassidy.
Sure, I thought about that the other night.
Yeah. We broke the spin cycle out on Wednesday. And we also got some new kayfabe moves in mind, too.
I'm really excited to show everybody all the auction items that you guys bought. I was not expecting all the good stuff to come out.
Yeah, especially from him.
Yeah,
It's like,
very
you know,
rare.
very rare for Jeff. Very good call, though. There will be some happy Jeff Hardy fans today.
Stephen Harlan, Michael Guest, David Machado, all picking up turnbuckle pads. What's the count we're at? How many more we got
Left.
left? How many we got left?
We have in theory 10 left, but 7 are spoken for because we're waiting for people to finish their transaction.
All right.
We're at 3 right now.
3 left?
3 left.
So go to highspotsauctions.com. Grab one while they still remain. That's what we want to just knock these out. They take up a lot of space in the office. We want to let them dry. Minimal handling after this. Chris Spaghetti and Meatballs, thank you very much for ordering one. Charles, or known as Tony Watts. Yang Yi Lung in Singapore.
What's up in Singapore? Singapore's a beautiful place. My longest layover ever was in the Singapore airport.
I heard the Singapore airport's really nice.
It is really nice. We had a almost a 10-hour layover there, so at least it was there in that airport.
What do you do with 10 hours in a Singapore airport?
There was a workout facility there.
Oh, wow.
There was all kinds of shopping, a bunch of nice restaurants. There was a pool.
A pool? Wow.
I mean, it almost seems like it was even built with the expectations of people having long layovers.
Yeah. Anthony Esposito, Jorge Morales. One of these is yours. Derek Walters. give everybody a timeline, once we knock out the turnbuckle pads, we're going to go through all of your mail-ins. All 200 plus mail-ins that have come in here.
Oh, baby.
Knock those out. And then we'll move to the online orders of all the photos. And as each of the, we're going to have Matt and Jeff up separately to just sign the stuff that only they need to sign, and then we'll use that time to do the auctions for each of their pieces. You're not going to want to miss that.
Michael, I need you to put in a bid for something for me.
Uh-oh, Chelsea's already got her eye on something.
Uh-oh.
What item did you have your eye on?
I can't spoil it yet.
Oh, no, I want to hear. What item?
No, I don't want to. Well, they'll see it when it comes out.
Okay.
They'll know what I'm talking about.
Derek Walters, JT Minakuchi, Ryan Lusk. Thank you so much for ordering one of these turnbuckles.
How many of these did you have over there?
7.
They've become like the most popular item
Yeah.
for our big guests, yes. About 12 more are going to be shipped to Cameron, North Carolina.
Outstanding. I'll put them on the ring in the dome of deletion. You gotta say it like that, you know, a little oomph.
Yes.
Try it out, Michael. Go for it.
Well, there's a reason one of us is a TV star, and the,
You gotta put a little bit of broken brilliance on it. You know?
'Ryan Lusk, Chloe Head, Bobby Richards, Jacob Kroll, James Edmonds. Looks like one of these is yours.
After we finished up our matches this weekend, our first couple matches, you know, on the indies, before we worked at AEW, we started doing like a show closing promo. I was kind of thanking the fans for supporting independent wrestling. It's our roots, and it was important to us to kind of get back to our roots and whatnot. And Jeff said, "Oh, I got something really good I want to close it with." And he said in like he was going to hit the song, like, "I'll fade away and classify myself as obsolete." What'd you end up hitting, Jeff?
I first said that I wrote WWE a love letter because I have no hate. I have much love for them, but I said, but my love letter was a very short one, and it went like this: "I'll fade away and classify myself as all elite."
Which popped me
all
huge.
elite.
Big pop.
Is there, I mean, you guys have teamed together for, nearly 30 years now, but is there any ring rust when you don't get a chance to tag for 3 years?
I don't think there was necessarily ring rust, like in our chemistry or working together. That's almost like riding a bike, I feel like. I know Jeff was just a little nervous because he hadn't worked at all in 90 days.
Yeah.
You know?
Scared of blowing up. You know?
I told him, like, even when we did these indie shows, he's like, "Well, you just make the comeback." I'm afraid I might get blown up, brother. I don't want to move too much. You might be in better ring shape. He's like, "No, they want you to make the comeback." It's all good, though. We're there.
Yeah.
And now just that we got it knocked out of the way, it's so nice that he's there and it's official and it's not something we have to conceal in any way, shape, or form. We just move on, move forward, bigger, better things. And, just he's feeling confident again, feeling good again. We want to do a lot of special things for this final run. You know.
And I appreciate you guys still acknowledging the indies, because you guys have always been good to the indies.
Yeah.
Whenever you had an opportunity to work on them.
They're a big part of our success, so it's something I feel like we'll never forget about.
All right, Christian Lopez, Daniel Rayleigh, Louis Marcano, David Villarella, Ryan Quinn, Paula Johnson, Tim Kilkenny, Alex Stiltner, Jonathan Laviguer, Athan Musias, Jonathan Kuchek, Hector Alvarado, Dan Kramer, Dylan Martz, Matthew Lewis, Robert Elwell, Michael Crow, Frank Ferraro, Ron Cheesebro, our new favorite last name. Thank you very much for all picking up those turnbuckles. Now we're going to do mail orders.
Michael Sanchez. They're very specific. Sorry,
Yes.
go past that
So,
one.
Guys, we're going to do our very best to accommodate all your strange requests on these. And these are the only opportunities that you've had to do any type of inscriptions. This is by mail sending in your item.
Let them know if they purchased a turnbuckle today after noon today. We did say their name. We did get
Yes.
their order.
Yes.
It's just we don't have their list.
We had 70 turnbuckle pads, and they just signed all 7.
And then we'll throw that in there if you don't mind, because that's their personal pen that they had to send us. And then let's get you going on these. Mostly gonna.
And I really like the new signature, too. Very nice. Is that their pen, too, the red one?
Yep, the red one.
There we
And
go.
then Matt will have you grab that purple right there.
These are nice figures. I like those.
Michael Sanchez, you were first today. Thank you.
You have me grab
Matt,
which
if
one?
you'd like to grab this purple, get
Yep.
you going on that.
All right. Scotto.
And then
If it's a
other
trick.
good news, North Carolina is up 24-13 on Baylor early on.
Go Hills.
Robert Lee.
Go Hills.
So, no, these are going to go out there. No. Okay. To be shipped. Yep.
Eric Ross. Just your autograph.
And you guys get a chance to listen to my new podcast where Jeff actually spoke on debuting in AEW and the transition and everything.
All the story of, you could retell it, but the story of kind of had a higher power
Yeah.
caused him to end up in AEW. All things worked out.
That
He
green.
just felt it, man.
Just
He
your
was
autograph.
going by feeling.
Daniel Brewer. And on this one, Matt, they're going to ask you to use this.
Ashton Brown, is that Ashton's basket?
You guys have got this thing down to a science, huh? Love it.
Switch you out here to this. This is their pen. Just your autograph on this one.
Daniel Brewer. Oh,
And
yeah,
that.
just have him touch that.
Oh yeah.
So Daniel, we're making it perfect for you. This is Daniel's pen.
What do we need? Their personalization?
No, just touch up the part that got
Oh,
smooth.
yeah.
And then Matt, if I can get your autograph
Yes.
on this one.
That's one way of doing it.
Yeah.
Give a whole art class there. There you go, Daniel. Michael Gio.
I'm trying to keep it consistent for you guys. They're a little bit all over the place. Just do either silver or gold right there and just your autographs on them.
Is it for both of us?
Yes, please.
That was A.J. Poppleton,
This one
Pine
is
Knoll
white
Shores,
Sharpie
North
right
Carolina. This one actually has a Trish with it, so it needs to go.
White Sharpie.
there. Yes, please.
That one goes to the show.
Just your autograph on that.
This one's back here. You want the ones with Trish back here?
Yes.
Am I white as well?
Yes, please. Use that white real quick. This is his yellow that he would like on there. Just your autograph.
Michael, make a message that everyone will not be checking the messenger for "Did you get my order?" But it did. We won't have time for that.
Is that that one, Michael?
Matt Yellow's
Wait,
yours.
Yes, Matt is yellow on this one right
Yeah, guys, we,
here. Yeah, if you
just to
can
make
do
sure everybody's
green
accommodated, if
and
you're sending us
purple or green.
messages right now, probably are not gonna have a chance to certainly make any changes or, but you can go to highspotsauctions.com and pick up whatever is left. We're gonna leave it open till probably 2 o'clock today.
Michael, if you'll take that pen.
Oh,
Do
this
they
goes
want
with-
purple on there too?
No. Just they just wanted it. Green's good if you'll just put Enigma on there. And then Matt, if you'll get a red pen ready to go, that's what they'd like for you. And they would like delete for you.
Okay.
You can use that green right here. Just your autograph.
Ben Thompson. Thanks, Ben.
If you can use a green on that one for me.
This chap.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. You have a lid for this one too.
I do. Thank you.
Josh Gorman. This might be. He had multiple pieces. Is this all Josh Gorman?
Yeah, this piece goes with that. Alright, Jeff, if you could sign in green and put Team Extreme.
Okay.
And then I can move that for you.
I don't know.
And Matt will have you sign that in purple.
And purple.
Yes, sir.
Is there any special?
Nope, they just wanted one Team Extreme.
Okay. You spell extreme with the exit? Yeah, I do. Yes.
I'll switch you to blue. Sorry, we'll be switching colors. here.
Brian Porter. This one is yours.
Dark blue.
Nope, that's fine. Just your autograph.
There you go. There you go, Brian Porter.
And then we'll get you going with the yellow mat for this one. And if you can add Twist of Fate on there, Matt. Let's do probably a silver. Just your autograph on that for me.
Ryan Barreto. This is yours. Ontario, Canada.
And just your autograph on that in silver, please.
Did I miss that?
Oh, get ahead of myself here. Let's do this one here. Yep, in any color. And keep that silver mat while we sign this one.
All these are Chaz Kangas.
And any color you'd like, blue.
Chaz, where are the VHS covers? These are DVDs. Chaz is a big VHS collector. This is the last one.
I got a funny story to tell. I don't even know if I told you this, Jeff. I think I did. So, the last pair. Do you have any original pair of kickwear pants, Jeff?
No, we have one pair left, but they are so beat up. The zipper's completely gone.
Yeah. So I'd had one pair that was left of the originals from, which initially debuted 23 years ago.
Yeah.
And I was wearing it, and in this week, as I got dressed, 30 minutes before my match, I put the pants on, the zipper broke.
Give him that pen. That's
So I
just
actually went.
yours.
What do we have here?
Just your autograph and that green.
And I got her to sew up where the zipper was, the seamstress.
Oh wow.
Just so it'd be closed. So I'm gonna rock this for a little while, but got to get some new pants. I got all the mileage I could out of those.
It's got to be like your worst fear, right? 30 minutes before you go out and you got a wardrobe issue.
It was one of those things like, oh, geez, of course.
Kevin Callahan.
Big
that was
debut
yours.
match.
Jeffrey
as well?
Kahn.
Blue, yes, please. Just your autograph. And now if you can sign that in black. I'll grab you real quick.
That's it.
I have a black.
got a black.
I got a black.
This one is any color you'd like.
This is
Those are all together.
Omir Usta. 3.
Right. This is
Silver
silver.
going. Just your autograph on that.
There we go.
Is that Omir?
Yep. I'll switch to a gold Sharpie.
This is still the same guy? Omir?
These are all the same guy.
Okay.
That one's good, sorry. You're good to go with that.
Sounds clear.
Then Matt, if you could sign this in black. There. Very specific if you can sign on top of your gear
All right.
in black.
This is all Summer Robins.
Yep.
Okay.
This next one's in purple paint.
I think she's got the basket for all this.
And then just the black Sharpie for that one. Just pass all these down. Okay.
Put the Sharpie on there. The paint pen on top. Gotcha.
We have one more, Mike.
That one is in here?
Mm-hmm.
Put this one
Alright. Any color you'd like to do on this?
in. Matt Ziegler. This is your Funko Pop.
On this one, they would like for you to sign the purple.
Heel's still up 9, first half.
All right.
I know you're
Alright.
checking.
Yeah. Any color on this?
Any color on that one, yes.
Okay.
And on that one, Matt, can you use white?
White on this one?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
This is any color you would like to.
This is Raphael Arce. Raphael's in Puerto Rico. Thanks, Raphael.
Rico.
Matt, I'm going to hand you this.
Okay.
They would like you to sign yours in white.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Christopher Bauer. These are your retros.
Use his yellow and just your autograph.
Brandon Mayu. This is your WrestleMania Jack specific figure.
Do light blue on this one.
Is this his yellow paint pen? Or?
Yep.
Okay.
I guess you're good for this one.
This next one is pink. You can send it. Oh no.
Gosh.
I can get it off for you.
Okay, so
We have stuff to take it off. Just your autograph.
This is the same one.
Yes.
This is Jamie Tyndall. These two for you. We'll let these dry.
Matt, if you can sign in blue on that one. Any
Yes.
color you'd like to do on that.
Just blue paint pen?
Yeah.
Aqua blue, which one?
The light blue.
Okay.
Yep. That's one.
Okay.
And just your autograph on that. That one was done after the magazine.
This one is Jamie
That goes with
Tyndall's.
that, yep.
That's not part of the.
Nope.
Okay.
And Matt, if you could sign that one in any color you would like to.
This one's Brian Bailey.
Alright, any color. This one, Matt. You can grab this one. This is any color. And if you could put to Henry W. This is any color to Henry.
Henry Sanchez.
Oh, this one is two Henry Sanchez.
switch to yellow here. Any yellow, it doesn't matter. And you can put Dream 2 to 5. And Matt, if you could do this one in light blue.
Broken Brilliance.
This is Paul Rowley, Collaborac, New York. Thanks, Paul.
Any color on this one? And if you can do any color but not green.
Okay.
And then any color, and if one of you can put Twist of Fate on that one.
Robert Flores.
What's
Small
wrong?
touch up.
You know, someone will complain. And then
Live on this?
the other one just got a little smear. But
No, this. Just sound.
Yep,
Any
any
color?
color that you'd like. Nice.
That's all I know how to do.
Nice. Alright, in yellow, can you just sign your name, please?
David Ping.
Alright. These are very specific here. Let's get these. We're gonna not use that. You could use that. Let's use that purple right there. Yep. Just sign your name for me.
Have Jeff touch that.
Yeah, this was
Okay.
on me.
Or just smear it.
Yeah.
These paint pens don't dry quick enough.
No.
Yeah.
And then that,
Just
if you
barely
can do
tack.
that one, I think it's in white. I think it's, is that white, Michael?
Yeah, white poster.
Right there.
Just do it.
Just turning you sideways.
I did use that green
So
color.
that's Dan Bernhardt. That's that in there.
Just your autograph.
This one. That's Caleb Grady. Doesn't touch it.
Pass this one down to Matt right here. And then any color that you'd like, just your autograph.
Vernon Strickland, West Union, Ohio.
Michael, that goes with that.
That's
That was
Sure.
the last one, yeah.
this one's the last one.
Yeah, that went with the other one.
Caleb Grady. Hey, this one goes with Caleb Grady. So there was two.
Alright. Get you to use this pink paint right here.
So
And if I can get you to put Team Extreme.
Let's do it.
hit that. Hit the back of that.
You what?
That one hit the back of that one. So
Oh.
that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
You're getting 2 coats of paint, Vernon Strickland. No worries.
Put that pink to Matt if you don't mind.
Pink, pretty and pink.
Okay.
This is his pen. And do just your autograph on this one. And this right here.
Leo Bello. This one's yours.
You'll pass the pen once you're done, and they would like you to sign it.
Skinny chrome.
This is Jordan Ortiz.
You just sign this in silver.
This was Jordan's pen.
Yeah,
Yes. Do you have the top for his
it's
pen?
in the basket. Beautiful.
Silver, yes.
Just in silver on that one. Any color you like on that.
Jake Welch. We're in England. Thank you very much for sending in this piece.
If I could just put your autograph on that. Just any color you'd like, Matt.
Josh Madison. Guys, if you're just joining us, you can still pick up items over at highspotsauctions.com. But where the real fun's going to begin is when each of these
Any color,
guys
and then any color you'd
sign
like on
individually. They've brought a ton of really cool ring gear. So we'll be auctioning off those when they're in their individual time. But we wanted to knock out all the dual pieces first because you sent in a lot of them. Over 200 mail-ins for this signing. We appreciate your support, guys. Glenn Harlow.
Any color you'd like on this one. Just your autograph.
This one's going to go back over there.
Any color you'd like on that one.
Oh, there's
I'm gonna make an audible on this because it's not gonna look good.
Pablo
Any color you'd like.
Chavez.
'Cause that gold sharp is not gonna show up.
Kokomo, Indiana. That's Pablo. What color on that one?
I made a change, so whatever color they want. They wanted gold sharpie, but it's not gonna show up. So.
Okay.
And then Matt, if you could sign this in purple.
So,
Or sorry, I just
this
called
one?
it
Yeah, any color you want.
Any color.
All right, Steven Tetke, we've made a change. You wanted gold.
They wanted it up here, so I just don't know. Yeah, I just
Gold Sharpie really doesn't look good on this, so we'll go more traditional with yellow and white so you'll be able to see the autographs.
And then Matt on this one, it'll be in green.
Jose Armenta, this is your Funko.
And then, this is any color you would like.
Sign
To
behind.
Josh and whatever else you want to put.
It was probably here.
Yeah, sorry, on the just on the plastic.
Gotcha. Put in for a loop there.
This will be in silver.
Josh Hector. Is your piece? Is that Josh's as well?
Yeah, this is Josh's. We're just gonna pull it for Matt to sign. Right. Give me 1 second. We're just gonna stretch this out over here.
Hardy Boys.
Just gonna pull this tight for you to sign. real
Okay.
quick. It's just your autograph.
Those are the three pieces.
Michael, if you'll pull towards you.
Absolutely.
And Gray?
Yep. Just your
So-
autograph.
Oh, I already got it.
Yeah.
Oh, he was at a music show, I believe.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Here.
That goes with that picture there. Is that Josh Hector's as well?
Yes.
Okay. This
I'll get you to do this one in yellow, please.
Oh.
Oh, the lamp.
Causing problems.
I know. That's what I do here. I'm sorry. Alright, you can put that right
good
there.
halftime score if you're a heel fan. 42-27.
Sir. Green paint on this one and charismatic. Matt, I'll get you started on this one. It's just going to be light blue. Just your autograph.
Michael Moriarty.
Matt, if you could do this one in yellow. You can do this one in green for me. And they have requested to do it as long as possible.
Charles Noble. These are your pieces.
Delete.
And if you can sign that in yellow for me. These three are together, Michael.
Michael, everyone's picking on you because you have to root for UNC now.
I was telling Matt I root for UNC and Duke one time a year, and that's when the conference plays other conferences.
42-29.
Somebody asked if they could send you a UNC jersey.
I can find a good home for it somewhere else.
Oh, come on, Michael. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as going to New York to watch your team get blown out on the first day, right?
And then flying all the way back
Still
because you're
Flying all the way
sad.
back to
Still a
Wyoming.
scat. Don't do it.
And then flying back the next day to Albany.
In the middle of a snowstorm.
Matt, if I could get you to sign that in white.
Paul Rayleigh. This is your picture. Thanks for sending it in.
Alright. Got another t-shirt here.
Hey, you got my gun? Nope. Alright. Got my gun.
What a classic.
Get on it.
Check
like I
that
just did.
out.
All right, guys. While
Jeff,
they're
can you touch
signing,
on
I'm just
that?
going to talk on the God mic for a little while. If everyone asking for Funkos, we've been sold out for Funkos for days. We do not have anything. Anything available is still on highspotsauctions.com until 2 o'clock Eastern today. Just to let everybody know that.
Matt and Jeff are getting a lot of love, saying
Congratulations on getting back together.
Yeah.
Everyone wishes you the best of luck.
Thank you, everyone.
Yep.
been very cool.
Have
So
a
far,
bunch
so
of
good.
shout outs from all over the world.
All right. We love shouts from all over the world.
Yeah, Australia just apparently woke up, so they are all excited. We don't usually do these this early, and we lose a lot of the international guests. So this is a definitely a joy for them.
And guys, whenever we accidentally have whenever Matt smudges one of Jeff's signatures, Jeff goes back and basically does a whole art piece on it. So it's not just a fixing it.
I want you to sign underneath the picture.
You get a little
You get a whole
extra.
draw.
You could put debut year. in
They should
the-
be rooting
I think
for you
it
to
was
accidentally
1992, that's
Yeah.
what I think. Let's pull it for you.
What's up, Australia? You guys?
Who's guys?
Just to give some previews of some of the auction items you might see.
oh, this is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Look at that.
This is a
Do
terrible
not bid.
idea.
Do not bid right now.
I'm just
Do
saying.
not bid.
I'm
See
just
what we
saying,
do
there's a reason you should stick around.
Yeah.
on
Just
that.
chop his ass.
Yeah.
Matt, if you can put forever in your autograph.
We have been giving people teases in the comments about this. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Can he pull it
They are
out?
all excited for the
Yeah.
auction hour.
So you just need me to put what forever?
Forever in your autograph.
Some Damian Priest stuff.
Okay. Is that his thing?
I think it is. Somebody
Do they
look
want
at
forever?
So
Or
I shouldn't
forever?
tease these in, right? No,
Stop,
shouldn't-
Michael!
All right, all right. Come on.
There it is,
This
yeah.
is why you're a UNC fan.
Forever.
I'm gonna start pinning our address so they can send you stuff now.
Alright, this is just your book. Any color you'd like.
All right.
Just your
Aaron
autograph.
Montero, that was your shirt.
Exist to inspire.
And just your autograph on that one as well, Matt.
Edward Weideman.
Oh, this still here in black?
Yes, sir. You can keep this one and that neon. I got you right here. There.
We only have one turnbuckle left.
Wow, really?
Yeah, it's made it this long.
Guys, one
Sign
turnbuckle
that in
left.
that
We
green
signed this
right
at the
in
beginning.
front of
HighSpotsAuctions.com.
This one?
Yes, sir.
Once you purchase it, they are gone. They are deleted, as Matt would say.
Forever.
Yes.
Deleted.
The turnbuckles will be sentenced to deletion. You're gonna get a certain cadence, you know, with that broken deal.
And then you'll be in purple, Matt.
Yes, that's a custom
Yeah.
retro there. That's pretty cool. That's not the normal retro. That's the custom retro.
Yeah, that was it.
I'll give it that pink.
Got the blonde streak in it, right?
Just your autograph.
Doug Purvis, this is your Funko.
And Matt, any color you would like, just your autograph.
Let me pull out a white for this. It looks good. Red looks good on this too.
Timothy Romero, these are your 2 figures.
Who's Chase? They got a Chase figure. Timothy, maybe if you're in the chat at all, I wonder, did you actually get this in the wild or did you buy it off eBay for a steeper price? Because the stories about these Chase figures are very interesting.
I don't think
One
they
of
actually
500.
released
There's probably not too many in the wild.
Yeah. I have found people that have found them in the wild. Or they at least have claimed to.
Well, there's a lot of the chasers are 1 of 3,000, and people are thinking that there's more because they do find them pretty regularly. But 500s are.
I'll be honest. I gotta admit, I think there's more than
Your
500.
autograph.
You think there is?
I think so. I feel like I've signed 500.
Whoops. Just your autograph on that.
Well, we had, what was it, the Jericho, 1 of 500? Is that what we had?
Yeah, we
But
had.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I
I
had
had all
200.
We
Oh,
had
yeah.
them all in one
Yeah.
place
Yeah,
at
all
one time.
700.
It was pretty rough.
All right, Michael Crow, you signing your book. This is going to go over there.
You had Chris here?
We actually went to Tampa.
Oh, you went to Tampa?
He had the book. He had his book release, so
Yep.
we did the mail-ins.
Cool.
And so, of course, that was the time that Chase had come out.
Yeah,
Everyone had sent in.
yeah.
We were doing the math, and we're like, it's impossible. We would like literally have like more than half of the
Right.
Chases in
Austin.
existence.
Matt, to let you know,
That
Timothy
goes
said
with
he
the
got
other
it
one
off
that
of
just went.
Facebook figure group.
Is that-
Facebook figure group. How much just set him back?
Any color, just your
Timothy, if you
autograph.
want to let
Let
us
us know that in the comments, please.
If he's willing to share.
Yeah.
Because Matt's going to offer you $1 more.
I do know someone who bought one for $3,300. That's the highest price I've heard thus far. Which
You'll see another wild coming up from Dominic Martinez. He had a chase. He actually found his in the wild.
oh yeah,
So you'll see his soon.
Walmart, Target. Very curious of where.
This one's Justin Frazier. This is your magazine here.
Whenever they came out, we actually drove to like all the Targets, like in the Raleigh, Cary, Durham area. My wife was just seeing if we could find one. It
No
was
luck, right?
wasn't no. Not there. We found the other one.
We had our entire High Spots army looking for
Yeah.
things.
He paid $200 for it, he said.
Oh wow, what a deal.
That is a deal.
Good.
Dominic said he found his at Walmart,
Is this one part of
aka
this?
late night Walmart.
No, that one's this one. Take that.
So
You
this,
know what
Yep,
they're stocking?
that goes
So
together.
is this with silver?
Any color you'd like.
Walmart can do that.
Send this in neon green. Put this one on my shelf.
is this with this one
Yep,
on your shelf?
on my shelf. Yep. And Matt, if you
So-
can send that in full.
I should not show this piece. Why is CM?
No, no, no,
Oh,
no, no,
way.
no, no,
Okay,
no.
so
I
CM
need, you
Punk
to, I
on
need
it?
you to make a bid on that
Sure.
one. That's the one I
Is
want.
that the house bid?
That's the one I
Is
want.
that the house bid?
Yeah.
And so, like Jeff showed me up on auction items today, you know, because he never does it. He went big.
No, I need you to put in a house bid for me. I need to take a loan out.
All right, Sean Hoover. This one's both of these Sean's, or is it
Just that one.
just
Chelsea, this is the prime example where everyone thinks we get the pick of the litter.
But I just saw it. I just
We
saw
have to
it.
bid
So,
like everybody
This
else.
one has an Enzo
Purple
mailing.
paint
Do
as
you want
well.
this over here too?
Yes, put it over there for me.
Are Enzo and Kaz coming here?
They were here earlier.
They were here earlier.
They
When?
did.
Yeah,
they did their
that's why
promo
I-
of it right here.
Oh, they did. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's why they had the turnbuckles.
Yeah.
Damn them.
Michael, these two are together.
Sadly, folks, we are sold out of turnbuckles. Thank you, everyone, for picking one up.
Any color you'd like on this?
David Cruz.
Chelsea, we have a correction.
They were deliberately not teaming together because they were trying to make it something special. And when they
Just do that.
said, "Oh wait, we're going to get to wrestle against the Hardys," I think we'll put that aside for now.
Go look.
Yeah, we brought them back together.
You did.
We reunited Enzo and Kaz.
Any color you'd like.
All right, David Cruz.
Big
Is
Kaz.
that
Kaz XL. What's his name now? Do you know?
David Gerber's
I don't
over
know.
here.
Yeah, W. Morrison, right?
This one's David Cruz, but I'm looking for Ryan Fernandez's.
It's over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this one can go out. Yep.
Any color?
So you have Ryan
Yes,
Fernandez.
any color.
Okay.
Funko goes with that track.
David Gerber. This is your Funko.
Alright, and then Matt, any color you'd like on that one as well. Any color you'd like.
Ryan Fernandez. These are yours.
I'm going to the soccer game.
And Matt, any color you'd like on that. You could do purple on this one.
Team Extreme.
Brandon
Yes,
Peck,
please, if you don't
Silva,
mind.
North Carolina. Not too far away.
Silver. Jeff, you had to put the space on that one, man.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting delusional.
It's a lot. Jordan Battle.
Battle.
Jordan Battle on this Funko right
Alright.
here. And then, if I can have you do any color you'd like. If you could do purple
the
paint
purple,
on that.
right?
Yes, sir.
And you got the Team Extreme. I'll give him a Team Extreme too.
Any color you'd like.
Ryan Quinn.
Any color you'd like on that. And Matt, any color you'd like on this one. Just your autograph.
Mark Martinez.
Any color you'd like on this one as well. These three together. Jeff, I'm gonna get you to do this in green.
Okay, this one is blue. Yeah, put that in
And Matt, if you can do purple on this one right here.
Purple on this one.
Yes, sir.
there. Matthew Levitre. Levitre. Oh, this one is with Levitre. Okay.
Yeah, they're all together.
So can I put this one out for shipping now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So this one can now go out.
Alright. Outside. Okay, so they want you both to sign on this side, but if someone could write WrestleMania 33 and the date right there.
Okay.
Any color you guys want to
Sure.
do this in.
You know, this silver?
Yeah.
And then sign
Sounds
right
good.
here. Yeah.
Hit that with some-
Yeah, I'll hit it. I got it. Four, 2, 20.
This is Mei Ling Wang, Massachusetts.
Oh, you signed it down there?
What was this for Senator?
Right there. I don't know.
And it's,
He's-
I'll
he's
give
signed
him
this
this
side.
side. Yeah, you may give him this head too?
if you'd like to. It's up to you.
I just figured it was 101.
Yeah, we'll just on that side. That way he's,
Yeah,
I don't think he's going to erase anything from this side, but just in case.
yeah.
Alright, so Matt, you're going to be on the left, and Jeff, you'll be on the right.
All right.
Just your autographs. You can move these up.
This one's Dylan Beavers.
Trish. That was a Trish beside it.
So this one goes over.
one right here. Wherever you want, just your autograph.
So, one on each side, or
It says wherever they want. So wherever they want.
we'll let Matt do left, Jeff do right.
That's good. You doing it between the yeah.
This is Sean Stiles. Thank you, Sean.
And that, it's going to be getting red for you. Jeff, I'll get you put your autograph on this one. Any color, probably in blue. Blue Sharpie.
The
Little reunion here.
the three deletes are very popular.
Silver in here, just your autograph.
Am I done here with the same?
That one was just Jeff.
Yep.
I just passed that.
It's the Bucks of Youth.
Matt, this is yours. If you could.
Richard Howell. Finally got this completed now.
Just your autograph right there.
Are the figures Richard's as well?
Yep. These are all together. Any color you want on there, just your autograph.
Put those back in the plastic.
Just your autograph on this, and then Matt, any color on this one as well.
Okay.
And this, before you leave, this is part of it too.
And this one.
So, get a second bucket. Keep them together.
Just gonna give a shout out. I think Rebby is watching, and Maxwell, and Wolfie, and Barty, and Ever, my gaggle of children.
My gaggle.
Hello to all you guys.
We're this close to our basketball team, Matt. This close.
We're this close. We're almost there. Yeah, no, with these guys I am. But I mean, are we this close on the
No,
game
I'm
right
saying
now?
with your family.
Oh, we'll get it before it's all said and done. We'll probably have enough to do a baseball team.
I was gonna
Starting
say, you're
on
gonna have subs and everything too.
Carolina's up by like 15 and a half.
good. I love to see it.
Matt, you can send that in red.
Put them back in the plastic.
Oh, here we go.
Scott Chenoweth.
To Scott, I will delete you.
In yellow, please. Michael, that one and this one are together. Matt, if you can do that in yellow for me.
Yes.
And Jeff, you'll do the same white.
Charles Story. Had two of these, huh?
Two of these team
Like a
streams. Yeah.
This or this purple. You can do that one. Sorry, I'll take it off. If you can sign in white underneath it, I'll take care of that.
Yeah, we'll take that off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
If you'll just go underneath it.
Yep.
Thank you.
Jumped the gun on that. I did like the
No,
one
that's
before.
my fault. I'm sorry.
Charles Story.
Just set it by my area.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. My fault.
You want to bang, Jeff?
Is that Charles Story?
Sure.
right there?
No. This one is. In the color you want.
They knew about our bang addiction. Bang addiction.
Is this one already signed?
Yes, it goes with those two things right there. What's your favorite flavor of Bang?
Mine is Power Punch.
Okay. Do you have a
Like cotton
favorite?
candy?
Cotton candy?
Yeah.
Okay. I like the pina colada ones.
All right, just give everybody a shout out on those turnbuckles after we went on air. Sean Scott, Dan Scott, Jason Cantrell, Jonathan Leviger, Wilson Morris, Joseph Ring, Robert Burnett, Timothy Cantrell, Peter Collins, Justin Frazier, Sean McNamee, Louis Cardona Jr., John Leach.
Was that Matt Cardona? I'm
distant
sure
cousin.
he bought one, man.
Dave Hancock. I'll clean this out of turnbuckles. Thank you.
Was that W. Morrissey in there too?
Yeah.
Yes.
I heard something so. Gas him to give him a turnbuckle, man. Yeah, both in yellow. Is that fine?
Yep,
Any
sure.
color, okay.
Any
Ryan Donnelly. This is your figure here.
Here we go, Brian. Ryan. Sorry, Ryan. This is for
Ryan
you.
Donnelly. If you can do the light blue on this. Just your autograph. And if you can do light blue on there as well.
Okay.
Let's use that pen just so the blues match.
Very much. Good call.
And then
That's a good call.
green on there.
Oh, right on.
Oh, yeah. Do that.
So there's a Trish, so we go back
Oh, probably not
there. Mark Mondragon.
I'll give that to.
Is Matt doing green as well now?
Yeah, I'm gonna hand it to him. Getting closer.
All right.
Any color on this one? And if you can do two Ryan. And Matt, any color you'd like? Just two Ryan?
Chelsea, you said we're getting closer to what? We're getting closer to the auctions where Jeff brought this to auction? Oh, yeah, I know.
Can you get fired from your own company?
I think if I think we could take him over, like overpower him.
My lawyer said I can't.
Just do red.
Ryan
We try on a
Stepp.
daily basis.
Single person.
Ryan's got 40.
There's no line of succession.
Really? Really? So this dumb guy behind the camera wants you
Hi.
to sign
Red.
this.
Boyz, Nancy Drew.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
See, you think you're being funny, but I bet you they've signed him.
I'm sure they probably
Have they ever signed one before?
Have you ever
Yes.
signed?
Yes.
I like how he's just like, yeah.
See his reaction? When I did that, I was
Not
a jerk.
excited at all. Not excited.
No, it's all right. I mean,
Yeah,
It's a good
I told
job.
him the same thing. I was like, different.
oh, brother, we're almost 30 years deep. 3 decades, of course. We've seen it all,
Sign
brother.
everything, yeah.
Just,
Just when you're done, throw it at him.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
You notice out of all the mailings we had, no one else.
Yeah, because
I'm sorry they're not creative people. I'm sorry.
Which book is it, though?
The
Tower
first one,
Treasure.
Chapter 1.
All right, there we
When
go.
you guys took on the Tower Treasure.
The Tower
You
Treasure,
guys.
yeah.
So proud of you guys.
It's good.
Just your autograph. It's a
I don't think we'd actually signed the Tower Treasure. We've signed other
Thank you.
mysteries, so that was the first.
Don't give him that satisfaction.
Scott Barnes, thanks for sending this one in.
You can do blue paint on this one.
Thick black shirt.
Matt, if you could sign that in blue as well.
Ryan Quinn.
Ryan Quinn. We got it.
All right. Matt, if you could do this, I'm gonna try to.
This is a cool piece. You guys had some
There's this prime.
pictures
Yeah.
drawn, right, for
Yeah,
this?
that's the AJ Moore piece. That's the one.
Was there a
we had.
This
special?
is AJ?
Was there a
We
special
had,
order for this?
we had one from Nolenium. Nolenium, did I say it
Yeah,
right?
you'll
Nolenium?
Like
see
us in our
Millennium.
Sure.
Sure.
old / current Hardy's gear. Is that what it was?
So which one?
I feel like I saw one posted where we like had our old
Yes,
/ current
yeah,
Hardy
it's
gear,
the
right?
Purple and green
Yeah.
background.
Yeah.
Which is available at highspotsauctions.com. Right
Still available at highspotsauctions.com. Good plug, Matt.
And Matt, this will be in white.
I'm sure we may have a few available
gonna be
tonight at
yellow.
Clover, South Carolina.
Big Six hometown?
Big Stakes hometown.
The biggest show Big State's ever promoted. He's nervous just sitting here. Jaron Traum.
Terrified.
You get terrified when you don't sell the tickets. That's when you get terrified.
That's also going to be for Matt.
Is
And
it-
that,
is-
yeah,
this
you
is,
can just hand him
yellow?
that pin right there. That is his personal pin. Let's see if this as well.
I like that. That's
Sorry.
I like that dedication when they send their own personal pin.
Yeah, love it.
Jaron Trombley.
And then the card is in what is it?
Same pin, if you don't mind.
So Jaron has two that in the card.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And guys, these cards are just added yesterday to highspotsauctions.com. We forgot to add them, so we put out a post.
They're nice cards.
Brand new Upper Deck cards.
In green right here. Matt, I'll get you going in. Nope, never mind. Just kidding. I'm sorry. These are all Matt.
Yeah, you want to hold some stuff for Jeff so we have
Yeah, I
time to do
know.
all those
I know.
options.
I just got mixed in there. You want to throw that in that, Michael?
Sure.
And we'll set it down over there.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Any color, the Hardy Boys Goat Tag Team.
Goat tag team.
And I'll have you start on that one while he's doing that one.
All right. So are you gonna write this stuff, Jeff, or am I gonna write it?
Don't matter. I guess I can write on this one.
Where are you signing?
It's on the bottom on this one.
Is it just in the silver?
Any color you'd like.
Is that correct? Is it silver? It's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's good.
What about these paintings? How do they do on there?
Don't do paint on that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do you want to write it, Jeff?
I'll write on this one.
They probably hate it if I write on the other one. Right on the side, right?
Yes.
You got a tag team. I'll do this one.
I'll get you going on this one because I have it on the left, so it'll be easier if we just do it this way. Any color, they'd like the Enigma Hardy Boys Goat.
We'll need to have some of that.
James Arakawa. Is that his belt as well?
Yep.
Hey, Matt, that looks like the shirt you just wore last night.
It's a good call. You got a good eye.
Don't condone this.
That was his debut on AEW television.
All people have been asking
do
for
a
is if you would sell the shirt off your body, and I'm like, just
Yeah.
cancel auction.
Yeah.
Thanks, Michael.
Switch this. He did that last time.
You should take him to a movie. I'm sure he
And if
goes.
you'll sign right there on that side for me.
Save you
And
2 hours, man.
You can put Hardy Boys TLC in.
I like this. They typed out the inscription.
Yeah, that's very helpful for me.
We should require that of everybody. Right?
Yeah, everybody write exactly what
Not
you
just
want.
write it, type it out.
Type it out and then tape it for me. And provide your own.
Within the parameters of our rules.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Just because you type it out doesn't mean we gotta listen to that one.
Yeah. Chris Spaghetti and Meatballs is next. Alright, if you guys could sign this in a black Sharpie.
Have we ever had anyone send in the strap? They took the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a lot of them.
Oops,
They save on shipping, don't
sure
they?
did.
If you can, one of you can just put the Hardys and then just the autograph.
You have another Thicker black Sharpie.
Right over there behind Tony.
This is just signature.
Just your autograph. Yeah. If one of you could put 2 Vince and Tommy,
4431 Carolina.
you'll take that.
Well, you have your own.
We'll get to this program. Thank you.
And then Matt, if you'll sign in that pen. And Jeff, you'll do the same thing. And
This is Vince.
this is Chris Spaghetti and Meatballs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Vince is his son.
What an orange. An electric orange.
This
This
is
is
his pen.
Ben.
And that white one is also his pen if you'll sign that. Any color, just your autograph.
Let's do. Oh, how did that even get hit?
Jeff, I can just have you touch that one up in that. The evidence is on the back
It's
side of
me,
your
yeah.
I
hand.
can take care of that.
I actually wrote it diagonal trying to avoid it, but
You try
I
to-
still contaminated it.
Oh, okay.
I can do it.
Jeff, is it true those are the same pens you used to paint your face?
Yeah, just the wider ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
We've been looking at pens to use, and I was like, why don't we try the Poscas? Jeff
Yeah,
uses
yeah.
them. So.
It's safe, so I checked with my dermatologist when I really got into it. Just went through these
Dermatologist
Make
tests.
sure you aren't
Yeah.
poisoning yourself.
Yeah.
Black Sharpie, and if you can, yep. The COAs are good. I use the ring kind of as the basket
It's a good idea.
underneath.
So Michael, there's a 30-minute warning on items, not personalization, but items.
Already at 1:30, guys. We said we'd keep it open till 2. You got to see the autographs, so go to highspotsauctions.com. Turnbuckles are gone. The great Nolinium edits are still available. Lots of great photos are available. Funkos are gone. Do you have any? You do have a couple figures left, right?
A few.
2.
Any color on that one? And Matt.
Austin Marshall.
Yeah, he's got a lot.
Sure.
Matt, any color you'd like on that one? Any color you'd like on that one?
For
Yeah, we're getting into the larger ones, so. Larger orders. This also for you. And Matt, I'll go ahead and get you to do this.
All right.
this is all Austin Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 4 pieces over there.
It's both of you guys. Whichever one.
This is all
Here's the. We have one more, Tommy.
Michael, we are dangerously close to selling out on the Nolium print for anybody on that hasn't got it yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we only have 5 left.
5 Millennium prints left and 25 minutes to grab them. All right, thank you, Austin, for all 6 pieces. This was Austin Marshall.
Matt, if you could sign this in red for me.
It's a chase.
Yeah. See?
Is that from your debut?
Yeah.
When you teleported?
No, I walked out on this one.
Oh,
And
Terrence
same thing
Clark.
on these two, Matt. We got 2 more of these.
Was Terrence Klein the guy who said he found his in the wild? Was that a different one?
No, it was Martinez.
Terrence
Few
Klein
people
has
have.
two chases.
There's
Yeah?
a few people that said they sent them.
Did you watch that cage match back? No, no.
Not all of it, no.
I didn't either.
Now you've officially signed 501 of these.
What's that?
You've officially signed 501 of these.
Yeah, right.
This is their
That's
gold
correct.
paint. I'd like you to sign this right here.
Is that just Jeff?
Nope. I have another one down here if you give me 1 second. And then,
In this black area down
Cool
Yes,
art
sir.
drawing.
and then Matt.
It's cool art drawing.
And I have their paint pen here. 1 second. Matt, if you could sign in that square. Oh, that pin's nice.
Yeah.
I might have to steal that. That's a nice pin. Jared McIvers, I might steal your pen.
See if it dries though. That's the key. Looks good, but if it never dries.
That's a good call. That's the right call, too.
Yeah.
Very good.
Put them up nice, man.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's a good art drawing.
What's your opinion, Jeff, the artist?
Oh, very cool. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
dig it.
He even left his email and phone number on the back for you.
All right.
Seriously. He really left his email
Well, in
and
case
phone
it
number
gets
for
in
you
case it
guys.
gets lost.
Right, so I put this on your desk?
No. Give it back to him. Give it back to him.
Is this his pen, too, the black one?
Yes, please. And then Matt, if you could sign in purple. And Jeff, if you could sign in blue. Matt, if you could send that in rain. This is going to be in orange. Trying to get it going here. Okay. And sign that in orange for me.
This one in...
Well,
Tommy on hands too.
So they,
Jeff, you can send it purple. Sorry.
aren't you both here?
Yes, please. Jeff, you can send it purple.
Avery Lane.
And Matt, I'm gonna come around this way. Now you can sign in white paint.
Yes.
Right there. Just your name. Alright, that goes with that big one.
Avery?
Yep, Avery. Alright.
Oh,
I was watching it.
there we are.
Oh, it's cool.
Checking it out, man. Spying.
Matt, this one is, if you could put Brother Nero, I knew you'd come, in red. Matt, Jeff, I believe this is just for you. So, you've signed this, he met you at a show. I think he wanted you to just draw something and
Oh,
put
okay.
this to
Okay. And green as well, or?
any color.
Okay.
Any color that you
I
like.
remember signing this.
How many more we got for this?
I think it's just this.
All right, so guys, we're finishing up.
Yeah.
The two of them, we're going to take a 2-minute break after that. Let them stretch their legs, restroom break, whatever they need. Then we're going to come back with we'll come back with Matt first. Okay, well then we'll do Matt's auction items, and then we'll have Jeff a little time off camera, and then we'll switch out and we'll bring Jeff, and then Jeff's
Sign that in red.
auction items, and then we'll bring them back to finish off all the orders that came in online. So. Alex Tittner, that's yours.
What color is that in?
This one's going to be in purple, signed over here, but then they want you to write in white if you can. So, just underneath there. Just your autograph here,
In,
in purple.
okay. Right here?
Yes, sir. And then over here, if you can switch to white. They'd like you to put Dream to Defy and Live for the Moment. Beautiful. Be careful. Hang on. Alright, that was the last one.
All right, guys, we're going to take a 2-minute break. You get to watch
All right.
something that Steak throws up, and we'll come back with just Matt and the auction items.
Sir.
Saturday, March 19th, Patriotic Wrestling Federation goes extreme as the Hardy Boys invade Clover, South Carolina at Clover High School for a fundraiser benefiting the robotics team. Do not miss your chance to see the Hardys in the ring on the Hardy Boys reunion tour as they face Master and Machine. Don't miss your chance to take part in the meet and greet with both Matt and Jeff. Several packages are available at pwflive.com. Get your photo and autograph with the Hardys. Doors for the meet and greet open at 5 p.m. Bell time is at 7:30 p.m. You'll also have the chance to meet legendary professional wrestlers such as Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, Arn Anderson, AEW superstar Brock Anderson, Demolition Axe, and many others. This will be the biggest night of family-friendly pro wrestling brought to you as only PWF can deliver. See all your favorite PWF stars in action. In the main event, the Hardys take on the duo of Master and Machine. Brock Anderson with Arn Anderson versus Chase Emery. George South and AWOL versus Antonio Morgan and the Moonshine Express. PWF Heavyweight Champion Mike Mahan versus Austin Jordan. PWF Tag Team Champion Soul Patrol versus Derek Driver and Myrick Moore. All Worm No Soul versus Lucky Ali and Montana Black. A 4-way match to decide the #1 contender for the Patriotic title featuring AJ Frost, Stuart Snodgrass, Jake Jacobs, and Dalton Dallas. Be there Saturday, March 19th in Clover, South Carolina for PWF as we present the Hardy Boys Reunion Tour.
All right, guys, this is the fun part of the day. You're going to get to the auction items that Matt and Jeff brought. We're starting with Matt. He's a little more experienced on this virtual stuff, so we'll teach Jeff how to do it. Why don't we start with this shirt? The shirt that you wore actually last night. I could still feel the sweat.
Yes, last night on Rampage.
So a ring-worn T-shirt, and what we'll do is we'll get both guys to sign it, right? Since
Yep.
we got both there.
Yep.
Just go ahead and start the bidding out. I have a reserve on this, but I have a feeling that you guys will disappoint me. If I have to tell you later, then we have a problem. But this is a very fair reserve. This is ring-worn T-shirt, just a bid T-shirt. And then once we see that it slows up, we got lots of items, so we're going to be moving fast. We won't be lingering on this one. But go ahead and put the bid T-shirt in right now, all right?
And just for the record, that is the first ever AEW Hardy shirt ever produced. I got the very first one, number 1, and I wore it last night. So it's the first one ever produced.
Also very proud of you. Size large, just like in high school. Yeah, same size, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Still wearing the same pants.
There you go.
I just admitted my zipper broke on one of the original pair of the kickwear pants before our match against Private Party on Wednesday. So that was a little stressful. It was like 30 minutes before the match. I had to go get the seamstress to sew up my fly.
What it would have been if it's an indie show and you don't have the seamstress around? What do you do there?
Duct tape.
Yeah,
Tape.
duct tape. Or I just let it all hang out, man. Just let it all hang.
All right, guys, we got a lot of stuff to sign, so without further ado, let's get started here.
Any color. This is for Joaquin Banks.
All right, Joaquin Banks starting us out.
Let me go with this red.
And I don't have my phone, so you'll have to let me know how the
We
bids
will.
are doing.
I'm gonna basically, guys, if you see your comment pinned at the bottom, that means you are the high bidder right now. Right now we have Chris Capilibidone at $250.
Great start, Chris Spaghetti Meatballs.
There we go,
Banks.
Joaquin.
You can keep that.
It's V1.
Just your autograph.
All right. Any color? All right.
Any
Good.
color.
I like this red. I like it. Tony Hunter, the iconic Tony Hunter. He likes to hit that. It makes it pop. I like the red. It pops on here.
Brandon Garner. This one's going to go back
Here we go, Brandon Gardner. I promise not to delete you. All right, here we go. Delete, delete, delete.
here. Derek
Chase.
Williams.
Derek Williams. Another chase,
Is
yeah.
that 4 chases tonight?
4 or 5.
4 or
4, I think, yeah.
All right, Chris Spaghetti Meatballs. The good news is you have met the reserve. So, guys,
It's past that.
there.
Yeah,
So-
we're at $350 now.
$350.
There we
This
go.
is an active bid. We've got like 5 items here, so we're not going to waste time. Once the bids slow down, we're going to give it a countdown.
That's it. Ready to rock and roll.
Just your autograph.
All right.
Ready? Derek Williams and then Vinnie Vincent.
I gotta admit to you, Michael, I would have never thought in 2022 I would have actually been wrestling Sting in a match on a pay-per-view, and on top of that, being in a tag team with him, in this 8-man tag that's happening
Right.
on Dynamite.
It's crazy.
Switch to that green pen right in front of you.
So crazy. So happy that he's getting this final run.
Just your autograph.
No one's more deserving.
How many years has it been around now?
All right, that's it.
40, almost 40 years.
Who's that, Sting?
Thing, right? 30, like.
35.
Yeah,
35,
probably
yeah.
35-ish. I want to say he started 86, 87, something like that.
This is in that yellow pasta right in front of you. Just your
Sounds
autograph.
good. Yep.
Which is so crazy, that Jeff and I started so soon. It took a little while to make it for us, but we started in October of 1992.
Josh Wolf, Ambler, Pennsylvania. Thank you.
Keep that same pen. Just your autograph.
Charles Wilson is at $375. I need to hear from Chris Cap if you are in or out, sir. If not, we'll put this on a 10-second clock.
$375.
That's good.
Just touch up that top. 'Cause
Yes, it is.
if it wasn't a 1 of 500,
You're right.
I would say it was good enough. But 1 of 500, we want to make it perfect.
We might need to get another pen.
I got you another bin right here.
Another yellow. I'll give it double duty here.
5-minute warning on items on high spots.
You like that, or should we clean that off?
It's up to you.
Can you clean that
Yeah,
off?
clean off with again.
Yeah, that one's.
I think it's the pin.
Let's use his pen too
Yeah.
instead of.
We'll also remember the
Yeah.
AEW film.
Yeah.
We have a problem sometimes.
Yeah,
Is that they have a film on the
Yeah.
deal?
So we'll have paint pens that work just fine on like an elite figure, and then when it comes to these AEWs, it'll do that bubble.
This
That
one's
one's
good.
perfect.
Yeah,
Though.
that
Yeah.
one's good. Yeah.
Let's see that you can see a little bit of the dots on there.
Yeah.
We just found that the plastic that they used on the AEW figures.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you give it a good wash down.
Why, yeah, kind of rough it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Switch to this pen.
Dominic
This
is their pen?
Martinez.
Yes, sir. And just your autograph.
I like it. The dedication of sending your own pin in is very impressive.
All right. Michael, after this item, give me a 10 count, please, for Charles Wilson at 375.
375 Charles Wilson. Last chance to get this T-shirt ring worn just last night.
Yeah, that is correct.
Very first shirt in the. I mean, shirt number one. That's really what this is. Shirt number one.
Yeah,
Talent
shirt
always
number
gets shirt number one.
And they will have to be paid as if we invoice them.
We'll send you an invoice and you'll see this signed hopefully on camera. If not, we'll get it right for you. So let this
Yes.
go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We're going to let just 10 seconds go by. We'll sign one more piece. Make sure it clears that no one jumped in at the last second.
This is their pen, just your autograph.
This is
Congratulations, Charles Wilson at 375. Please check your email.
Jarek
All right,
McEvans.
congratulations, Charles Wilson.
Just hand
No.
Michael that pen and any color on this.
Where's the top of this?
In the basket.
In the basket.
What do you think?
The yellow Posca show up nice.
Okay.
The greens do too.
You want to hand this shirt over to. I don't want to throw it over here. Todd Hurley have more than a picture or more than this?
Nope. It's just
Okay, just a card for
Wait,
Todd
does
Hurley.
it say delete too?
Delete.
Yeah.
That's that, delete. Good catch.
Yeah, I just saw that.
That's what I'm supposed to be here for. Catch those things, but. All right, so if you'll pay that invoice for that shirt, we'll get that signed for you, and there we go. And like I promised, lots of items here that Matt and Jeff brought. Matt, shoes. These are
yeah.
big money shoes
Yeah.
here.
These are, during my whole run as Big Money Matt, I rocked these shoes. And then right at the very end of the run, it was time to retire them. And I was just thinking about, well, I've got new shoes and I have these other shoes. Somebody might want them. They're a piece of history.
Sure.
And I've traded in all my suits and all my shoes for like emo clothes.
Really?
We're going to party like it's 1999 again. You know what I mean? Rocking the old Hardy Boys gear.
What size are these?
Size 11s.
11s. All right, so you can wear them. Of course, he'll sign them for you. But
You
these
know
are
that?
big money Matt shoes, and your best offer.
These are the shoes that I use to boot the ass of Isaiah and Mark Quinn all the time. You know what I mean? Try and teach them kids how to work, just for a wee fee.
if this one you could put backlash and the date, and then they actually want V1 right here.
Okay. So what about the signature? Is it going
Signature's
someplace?
gonna be
Okay,
this
gotcha.
side.
Okay, so this is your backlash. Yeah. For 27, 2008.
Somebody's asking what brand shoes they are.
B1.
Like it makes a difference?
Yeah, I
There-
don't know.
If you put in your bid and you're the high bidder, then I'll tell you. Other than that, that's personal information.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
Jeff Hahn, we are nowhere close to being finished with this signing.
No.
But we are close to cutting you off from highspotsauctions.com. This is your 1 minute warning. And then you will be left out forever.
This is gonna be in gold paint. Just your autograph.
Sir. Tony, this gold on here pops. You know what I mean? I like
Place
it.
it.
I like it. I like it when he hits it. It
This,
pops me every
this is
time.
either 6 or 7. Oh, that one just wasn't. That one's just dry.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
See if I can get a different one.
It's not coming up.
It's still dry. Do we have another gold paint pen? We'll come back to it because it's.
All right.
Yeah, here, let's just
Oh.
sit on this side.
Luke,
There you go. Oh,
Luke Luger.
dedication.
He,
He did what?
Luger says, just hold the pin down. Just keep pushing on it.
There we go. We got it. She made it work. And she tattooed her hand.
Every time.
I don't know why.
It's faster.
There we go.
There. This is
Personalization
Their
or
costume?
items were removed.
All right.
just your autograph. on it.
Guys, you can't buy anything else from highspotsauctions.com. We cut you off, but you can bid on these big money match shoes right here. Got a very fair reserve. I could just think about the inscription you can come up with to put on those shoes. Nathan Williams, we're signing your piece right now.
There you go.
Just put that pen back with him, Michael.
Oh, okay. This one?
This is gonna be in silver.
Yep.
You can do Team Extreme and 6-time tag.
Yes. I was actually talking with Jeff on the way up here. Do you guys know who the current NWA tag team champions are?
Mecha Wolf and, yeah.
What's his other name?
It's Bestia.
Bestia 666. Or,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Yes.
You can do Matt Hardy up
Yeah,
in this
wrestle.
area, and then those two.
Okay.
Michael, you missed your spot.
Because I couldn't remember the NWA Tag
No,
Champs.
no, because they'll be at
Team
WrestleCon.
Extreme.
Oh, that's true. They will be. Did we announce them yet?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
They'll be on the AAA show too, right?
Yep. Yep. They'll be coming in for Aztec Customs.
Chris Giles.
The reason I even bring that up, I was thinking like after Jeff and I, after we pick up these AEW World Tag Team titles, maybe we can shoot and get those NWA tag titles.
Getting a little greedy. You want
Goes
all
on
the
the resume.
promotions?
Do 'em all.
Yeah.
I mean, just get everything we haven't had, you know,
Yeah.
so no team can touch us.
New Japan.
Not sure they could, anyways. But
New Japan.
Just your autograph in white.
guys, as soon as we close up shop on the big money match shoes, we got some ring worn shirts and gear. So
We're
put your
at
bid.
160 right now with Don Rhodes.
Don Rhodes at 160. All right.
This will be in pink.
Is there anybody else?
Pink paint.
Anybody else?
Tanya, happy birthday.
Don Rhodes and
Sending a lot.
There she is. What's up, Tanya? I'm sure she's watching.
she is.
She isn't?
She is.
Oh, she is, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. There's a shout out to you, Tanya. We'll hook you up with all this. This is a good picture of me and Private Party before they were turncoats, traitors.
I try to tell everybody here, it's not about the money, it's about the experience
Yes.
and what I can teach them, right?
Exactly, yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, you know how it goes. I mean, I'm sure you do the same thing just for a wee fee. You know, with all these folk.
Small.
Michael, there's 4 of these. So.
Oh, there we
Four
go.
pieces
You
for
can
Tanya.
do Tanya out of the necklace.
Any color, all right.
Any color.
There we go.
Right, just said it. That thing pops.
It does. It pops.
That thing pops.
It does.
Big time.
Yeah.
No deleting on that.
It's weird. Finish with it. It's like an ombre.
Yeah.
Gold Sharpie on this one.
There's 4 pieces on this one. What's the score update?
And then blue Sharpie on that one.
Up 15 with mere minutes to go.
Oh, we know that.
Let's let's go ahead and give a 10 count to Don Rhodes when you're ready.
All right.
This is the last set of mailings, right?
10 seconds for Don Rhodes.
Give me an action on the camera, please.
An action? Okay, like a hand signal?
Yep.
All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Don Rhodes, I am interested if you win, and then also come up with a catchy slogan to put on these shoes. That'll be a one-of-a-kind piece.
All right, cleared. Congratulations, Don Rhodes. Please check your email.
All right. Congratulations, Don.
And thank you, Tanya, for sending in all 4 of those pieces.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Alright, these can all be in red, just your autograph.
All right.
For our lovely buddy Ken.
Outstanding.
Just your autograph.
Well, listen, we might as well start off with another auction.
And hold on a second.
Just start off another auction. We can do this.
Yes, you're right.
The truth is the truth.
What was that?
Another ring-worn T-shirt.
Any color.
You cut up the arms. We know the deal.
Yeah.
You're your own designer
Blue.
here. This is worn in a match against Darby Allin.
Yes, that was the main event of Dynamite back in April of 2021. It the second highest rated AEW Dynamite of all time.
Oh, wow. So ring-worn against Darby Allin. And now that the
Big
shoes
show.
have been invoiced, we'll put this one up.
All these are blue?
Yes, sir.
I fought with Darby Allin. I gained a lot of respect for him, and now I'm teaming with him this coming week.
It's coming full circle.
Yeah.
These are all, okay. 2.
Alright,
Cool.
and that's it for mail order.
That's it?
For mail order.
You got mail, but you got orders.
I got orders.
All right. I was gonna say it can't be done, and we have tons of AEW cards for him to sign.
We're at 175 on that T-shirt right now.
175, guys. I will tell you that's a nice start, but this does not meet the reserve yet. But I'm sure we're just getting started. This is in a street fight versus Darby Allin.
Yes.
About a year ago, second highest rated Dynamite
Silver.
of all times.
Just your autograph on that.
The arms were cut out by Matt himself.
That is the truth.
All right, Jason.
And the truth is the truth.
Jason Mooney, this is for you, all the way to Ireland.
Alright. Any color you want to do on that? Probably blue. I don't think that blue.
This one?
The blue part.
Okay.
Sorry. I wasn't specific.
Javier Rojas. It's your card.
Very nice card it is.
And same thing on that one.
Have you learned all the variations on your card? Like the parallels, the canvas, the...
Oh, no.
The
I don't.
relics,
You-
yeah.
You sound like you have it down better than me.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah.
You have to.
I have signed a ton of these.
Any
Especially
color.
this.
If you like that red, we can do that red on there.
I like the red because it pops.
It does pop.
You know what I mean, Tony? Pops.
Woody
The
Sim.
red and the gold, it pops.
This is going to Woody Sim in New Zealand.
In New Zealand. What a worldwide industry that High Spots has become.
Just your autograph on that.
Red?
Yes, sir.
All the time I credit you and Omega. First time we ever set up at a show and started to look at this as a business was those great Omega shows.
That's fantastic.
25 years of Omega coming up.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's been that long.
Same thing on that. Just red.
As they say, time flies when you're having fun.
This was Stephen Harlan. Who's that for?
This is for Ryan Hodder.
Okay. So this,
Yeah, keep the orders together. No, these are regular orders. Yep. This is also for Ryan Hodder.
We have a color on this.
Silver?
Silver.
This is a Rebby Hardy shot.
It is. She was very nice.
we asked for permission, not
Yes.
forgiveness.
Right.
Yeah.
She likes you guys. She's big fans of High Spot.
Any color you want to do on those two?
All right, so right now, just to catch up, we're finally, everybody's looking good right now. We're at 250 with Atha
Is this from you,
Muthios
Jeff?
in the UK.
We're what now?
We're at $250 with Atha Muthios in the UK.
All right, Atha. Good bid. We'll see. Is anybody going to outbid her?
Hey, this one had a Matt Hardy figure with it. But we have Jeff items that need to be completed with it, so we have to circle it back
Let's
through.
see. All right, let's stick with figures while we're going with figures. All right. Just your autograph. Let's do that red.
Okay.
Grab a big.
Did we sign this for Ryan Howder already?
Yes.
That should go with the figure, but bring it back there for Jeff.
All right. Just your autograph.
Just auto file these.
Everyone that's bidding in the comments, please make sure you have a highspotsauctions.com account.
Frank Tripodi.
Do you want me? These are all just figures. You want me to just
Call
read
them
the
out.
names? All
Call
right.
them out.
Chelsea Johnston. That one was yours. Andres Alvarez. This one is for you. Charles Lint. This is for you. Austin, grab me one more figure. Anthony DeSimone. This is yours.
Thank you, Don Rhodes.
Last look at the ring worn t-shirt worn against Darby Allin in a street fight last April. Second highest rated Dynamite of all time. Currently the high bid is at that's your cue.
70.
272.
Atha Muthios.
All right, at the Museus over in England.
Finally has a shirt to wear.
That is an absolute steal. I'm assuming someone's going to jump in and beat Atha, but right now at 270, Atha is in the
Just
lead.
regular?
Yes, sir. Just your autograph on
Okay.
that. Just right here. If you want to use that blue Posca, that looks nice. That one? Yes, sir.
Daniel Bessels.
Start using all four. We may have some mat items to sign when they come back together
Sure.
at the end. Just
Sure,
want to
okay.
kind of burn through some auction items.
Yeah. If you wanna...
There you go. They haven't let me know how they want them signed yet, so just hold on to them for
Okay.
Under the shoes. Under the shoes.
Yep.
And then just your autograph on these two.
All right, shoes are done, but in the comments, we need to know exactly how you want this. This one we know.
And Josh Adkins, these are your cards right here that he's signing.
Let's while we're gonna do
Got
the
it,
auction,
Josh.
can we get our cards of him? Let him sign our cards, and then we'll finish up these auction items. Well, that way we don't have to switch it. Yes, that blue looks great.
AEW. Ring worn.
This one?
Nope. Stop.
Nope.
Big money mat.
All right. AEW ring worn big money mat.
Yep.
For Don Rhodes and
Do you want
Canada.
a certain color?
You pick. Silver's
Silver,
probably good.
yeah.
Charles Wilson, please let us know how you want the shirt signed, please. Jason Contrell, the shirt is. Oh, is this? Okay, that's this. Is the next shirt. Okay. Yep. Right, yep.
Say AEW ring on, just big money.
AEW ring worn big money mat.
All right, so we're at 290 right now with Atha in the UK for this "Truth is the Truth" shirt.
Truth is the truth. Guys, let's get this up to 3. Let's start with a 3. Then I'll put this on a clock. Let's do the same one on the end. Is that a signature though? I don't know. Is that? I don't know.
I know. I'll put a signature
Yeah.
to them.
Put that in a. I don't know what this one went to. This one seems to have gotten.
Atha outbid himself at $300.
There you go, Athlete. He wants to make sure he gets it, and I put it on a clock. That's what he wants.
I think Michael was at dropping hands.
Before somebody comes in and takes it away. So 300, and I'm going to put this on a 30-second clock, guys. So last chance where it's at 300 to Atha.
This control is out, so give me a 10-second for Atha Muthios, please, at $300.
All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Going, going, going. See if Matha holds on and wins this. Don Rhodes, you got
Shoes
your
are all
shoes
hooked up.
signed. Put those to the
Congratulations,
side.
Atha.
Charles Wilson, we're waiting to hear how you like this
Congratulations,
sign.
Antha.
Atha, let us know how you want your sign so we can get that signed right away, and then you can take care of your invoice. And in the meantime, while we wait for those items, we're going to get some of our cards signed. And then I'm going to look over here and like, what else do we have to auction?
It's the only thing that shows up on these cards.
Yeah. Oh, really? This blue?
Yeah, we
Silver Sharpie will sometimes show up.
Yeah.
Tony,
No.
bring me that shirt, Matt.
The canvas card
Paper,
markers.
please.
Yeah, we had a bad experiment with these.
Big difference between these and the
All right,
others.
thank you so much, Charles Wilson.
The texture.
Mm-hmm. Just soaks it up.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, I'm going to do these pants. I like the nice elastic band here.
Yeah.
These pants were worn on the pay-per-view versus Adam Page.
They were also worn many times on Dynamite and all AEW programming, but probably the highest profile match was the one I had against the current world champion Adam Page at Revolution 2021.
All right, and these guys have a fair reserve, but again, these are pay-per-view worn. Matt Hardy owned. Did you design these, or are these like some funky pants that you just kind of altered a little bit?
I just asked whenever these were made, I said make them businessy.
Mhm.
If you can find a design kind of in the Hardy Boy style, and I was trying to make it where it was a little more modern, how we would zip the bottom, but you could also open it up so it would flare.
Yep.
Because at the very bottom of the legs, it has zippers.
Zipping, yeah.
So Jeff and I, we've been talking about we might even update the Hardy Boys pants with a similar style to this, but I just wanted something that looked a little businessy.
And I'll tell you what, just so we're not playing games, guys, we're going to start this first bid at $500, okay? $500, so we can get right to the meat. $500 will be our minimum bid on this.
Let everybody know that their bids that are currently on the board do not count.
Well, they can count, they
No,
just
no,
won't
they're
be.
Not.
Yeah.
They're not at 500. So.
Well, I just started. So.
Well, they started 5 minutes ago.
Oh. And guys, all these AEW trading cards that we've been furiously buying, we've been opening up packs. It's been fun opening them up. Matt actually has 3 base cards. So he has the regular card, that's the blue card. He has the magazine card.
Which one is the magazine card?
It is.
It's
this-
that one, but
this-
in a blue. Yep,
Yeah.
that's the blue. So yes, that's the base card that you're signing. The magazine card is the stack above it.
Yeah.
And to make it more
What
confusing,
is the brown one called?
that's called a parallel. It's a gold parallel.
Interesting.
So the blue one that you're signing, if it has a gold streak at the bottom, it's called the gold parallel. So every card that you have in this set has a parallel with a different color.
Interesting. Okay.
Then
Is that like a thing in cards nowadays?
yes, they take the same picture and they reuse it and they reuse it. You also have a main event card.
Okay.
You also have a hologram card.
Main features.
Main features,
They'll
and the
kill
main
us.
features
So
has
main features.
the main features has it's a gold foil for the top,
Right.
and of course because it has to have a parallel.
Right.
Are we gonna do that in gold? Okay, we're gonna do
You
everyone
tell
the
me
same
what you
color.
want.
That's fine.
You want to switch it? We can switch
No,
it.
if it looks good, keep it. So now we're signing the main feature card, which has the base of a main feature is silver, and of course they have to have a parallel. So you'll see, and it's hard to tell. There's a gold foil on the top of the parallel card for the main feature. Are you thoroughly confused yet?
Yeah, I
You
definitely.
tuned me out 5 minutes ago.
No, I'm listening to it all.
Then-
I can't process it all.
Then, and I don't think we have any in the stack, they make these relic cards.
You
where
already
they,
signed them.
oh, you signed the relics already? So the relics have like a piece of clothing embedded in them. So not everybody, but a lot of people have these relic
Just switch up
cards.
to yellow.
Sure. Looks good, either
Try
one.
the yellow.
You do that one? Might
We
be.
have a bid on the table
Or the
from
red.
Paula Johnson.
For $500.
All right. Let's see how it looks with that wider. We may go back to the blue.
Okay.
What do we think? Let's go to blue. Let's go with the
The
blue.
yellow smashes. Come on, man.
Show them. It has the.
yellow on it.
No, look at it. It's all pilly. You got to have.
Okay. Bubbling.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see that.
The blue is smooth. It's got like a fine point.
If we had a yellow fine point that wrote that
I do.
smooth, does it write that smooth?
I don't know. I can't guarantee that.
You can't.
Look.
Oh.
Really look.
Well, no, we're already halfway through there. We lost Chelsea in our help here. All right, but Paula Johnson has made this an active bid on these pay-per-view pants. One against Adam Page. $500, Paula Johnson. Does anybody else there want to outbid Paula?
We're gonna give it a couple of seconds, but
Sure.
I think Paula stands on this island alone.
You think?
Yep. I think she knocked out everybody else.
Yellow's good.
You like yellow?
Yeah, you can do some yellow in here.
Well, Paula, if you win this at that good price of $500, I have something to pair it with coming up next. Because they could certainly be paired together.
All right. We'll go ahead and give her a 10-second then, because we haven't got any.
10 seconds?
Yep. Go ahead.
All right, Paula Johnson, 10 seconds, $500. Last chance for someone to join in here and get this pay-per-view gear in 10, 9,
Paula's driven.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We got a chance to clear. See if anybody woke up from this Saturday morning.
Congratulations, Paula.
All right,
Congrats, Paula.
I'm going to start this right now because this, I feel like, I know this wasn't together with those pair of pants, but you started a trend in pro wrestling that exists today. Like every indie worker now seems to need a belt with their pants.
Right.
And if you weren't the first, I'd like to know who was.
Well, you should have seen how many people were pissed off at us in '99 once we switched over. And this
Yeah.
is great. Now these guys can just go to like the Hot Topic or Gadzooks and they can buy a pair of pants, a tight shirt, and a crazy belt, and they think they're wrestling. I heard that over and over again. From
I'm
the
sure you
vets.
did. But this isn't just any belt from Gadzooks or Hot Topic. This is your belt from 22 years ago
Yes.
during a run with the Hardy Boys.
That is a Hardy Boys regular. It was one on TV all the time. That was one of mine and Jeff's regular belts that we wore.
And I appreciate you pulling something old school out of the closet. I mean, obviously all the new pay-per-view stuff is not too shabby either, but going back to 2000, original Hardy Boy belt. And I'm going to start this off at $200, guys. And this is going to be a beautiful piece to get autographed. I think it almost should go together with a pair of pants too, because all the pants like that with the belt loops have this. I can't tell you how many times people, because we make wrestling gear here.
Yeah.
They get belt loops. You know, of course, we don't do the belt part. They buy
Right.
their own belt.
Right.
But
Yeah.
I just can't even think of someone before you that started that trend that
Yeah.
still today is very much a thing. So
Yeah, the belt loops are a thing nowadays, right? And tights and pants.
Hardy, have your own strap match. Hardy Boy belt from the year 2000. I'm starting this off at $200. And did we get instructions on how Charles Wilson wants us signed?
Nothing yet.
All right, Charles Wilson, you won this pay-per-view shirt. Has he paid?
He did, yes.
Okay, Charles, so that means we're ready to get signed. Atha, I know you're
That
watching.
was paid, but I haven't seen how he wants it yet.
Atha, let us know how you want this shirt signed.
And Paula Johnson has just been invoiced.
All right, and Paula, let us know how you want the pants signed so I get all that knocked out before I bring Jeff, and then we'll bring them both back here at the very end to knock out their dual pieces.
Sounds great.
We're on a tight time frame, guys. We got to have them off at a hard four because they're headed to Clover, South Carolina,
Home of Big Steak.
where there'll be 1,000 people lined up waiting to meet the Hardy Boys.
That's it.
Got everything?
Cards.
All right. Do we have? Do you have any single pieces
I
that?
do.
Okay.
right, so Dan Sky took us to $300 on the belt.
300 to Dan Sky. Nice piece. Sky High. Collectibles, Dan Sky.
Dan Sky. Big shout out.
Silver on the sign there.
Okay. Silver Sharpie.
Yes, sir.
All right, Atha, I know you're watching. Let us know exactly how.
He's typing it
He's
up.
typing it up right
Yeah.
now.
Paula Johnson, if you can go ahead and let us know. We know Paula's good for it.
That's right. And I have one more piece for Matt Hardy to put on
All right,
auction.
Charles Wilson just did this. You ready?
All right,
Write
I'm ready.
this on that paper.
I will.
Okay. AEW Rampage worn 3/18/22.
Same.
Signature.
AEW Rampage Worn, 3/18/22, and a signature.
Yes, please.
Charles Wilson. All right.
Thank you, Charles Wilson.
And that was the pay-per-view one. Yep. Okay. And the belt is $300 to Dan Sky. Again, this belt, if you're tuning in and out, you're watching the Tar Heels take down a number 1 seed right now, and you're flipping back and forth. This is from the year 2000. This isn't a belt that he wore last week. This is deep into the closet, pulling out something from vintage Hardy Boys.
Doing the TLC era.
$300 to Dan Sky at the current time. And Charles, as soon as we finish this small stack of pictures here, we'll get your sign. Paula Johnson, waiting to hear from you. And then Athamusius, I know you're typing it right now. We'll get yours signed as well.
All right, Paula Johnson, you ready? You got a pen?
I do.
All right.
Okay.
Ring worn at AEW Revolution versus Hangman Page, and then autograph.
Adam, Page. All right. Got 3 more, and then we'll knock these out. Atha, waiting to hear from you. And I'm gonna put this on a 30-second clock for the belt. Do we have anyone other than Dan Sky? Nope. Dan Sky, $300. I have him sign his shirt, and then I'll put that on a 10-second clock. All right, this one we're gonna sign AEW Rampage Worn 3/18/22.
Let's see what I can space here.
Maybe down at the bottom.
That way, yeah. All right, AEW Rampage Worn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I have Athos when you're ready.
As a reminder, we'll finish this up, and then we'll bring Jeff and put all his auction items.
The date.
3/18/22. And then your autograph. All right, thank
Got
you,
it.
Charles. Pull
Thank
that
you,
off.
Charles.
Now
Enjoy.
This is for Paula Johnson. Let's sign her pants. Or your pants that she bought. This is a tough one to sign.
Black chart. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a tough one to sign. Actually, Paula, let us know if you want this sign on the outside or the inside, just because of the design. I don't know how much it's going to pop out. We could certainly sign it, but I don't know how much it's going to pop. Where you want it as well, because I think like on a pocket might look good, but it also could go on the inside where it's solid white. So let me know. In the meantime, Athamusius, we got
it right
yours.
here. Give that to Mike. There you go.
Let's do Atha.
Go ahead and after you're done with that, close off that belt for Dan Sky so I can get him invoiced.
Okay, Dan Sky, $300. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Congratulations, Dan Sky. Let us know how you want it signed.
Congrats, Dan Sky.
All right.
Go ahead and get that.
This one is going to be This is for Atha. AEW Dynamite TNT Championship Falls Count Anywhere.
Make it 2 Atha.
No.
Okay.
AEW Dynamite.
Paula Johnson said outside on the pocket.
Okay.
AEW Dynamite.
TNT Championship.
Yes, Keith Raby Jeff still has to sign all his mail-ins, yes.
Paul's count anywhere.
Should we?
Tar Heels up by 3 with 28 seconds to go.
What? They were double digits. What
That's what they
happened?
said, man. I'm not wa-
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. What are you doing? Did he do it the weights?
4:14, 2020.
You gotta tell Tommy to shut up. No, we ain't doing that.
Sorry.
Then ring
Ring
worn.
worn.
And the signature. All right, Paula Johnson, you're next. On the pocket, on the outside.
What do you think we should go with for that?
I think you're gonna have to stick to the black
The
Sharpie.
thick black, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too. It's right there.
She said outside on pocket.
Yep. So
Outside on pocket.
wants ring worn, AW ring worn, no ring worn, AW Revolution versus Adam Page.
Okay.
See what that looks like.
Alright, Dan Scott, you have been invoiced. Please check your email ASAP before we can get that going.
Sorry. Try not to get in your way.
Is the belt able to be signed by both parties?
We could probably have him quickly sign it off camera.
More evolution. What does that say?
Versus
Adam
Page.
Page.
Okay.
And the signature. Not made for autographing, but a historic piece nonetheless. Thank you very much, Paula Johnson.
Thank you, Paula. Enjoy.
You want to grab that belt for me?
Yep, grab the belt.
So on that belt, I need you, if Matt can sign it, and then put Hardy Boys ring worn,
Yep.
TLC error, and then we will have Jeff sign it off camera.
Okay.
Thank you guys. That's gonna go with Mike on that belt. Thank you, sir.
And guys, I'm going to do an auction, but we're going to do it while we do a set change, okay? So I got one more piece for Matt. Yep, let me take this.
Can we cut?
Yeah, we are. That's what I'm saying. We're going to cut. But I'm going to have this auction going on while we're in the timeout era. So we're going to change. We're going to bring Jeff up. But one more item that Matt brought. This is worn on Impact, right?
Yeah. That was one on Impact and House of Hardcore.
And the House of Hardcore. So this is an easy T-shirt, brother Nero T-shirt, and then it's over. So this will be a T-shirt that we will use in the timeout. If we could just get this started at $100, it will be not a super expensive piece, but we'll sign this off camera for you. We'll take a little picture as well of him signing it.
It was Hardy Boys ring worn TLC era.
TLC era. So
Yeah, that's what he wanted.
okay.
Yep. And then just a signature.
So if you just put bid ring worn shirt, it must be $100. And just because we're doing the time change here, we'll come back and we'll give it a countdown when Jeff's on air.
All right. Is this a dual sign shirt?
No, this one is just Matt.
Okay. Just making sure for everybody out there.
Yep, just Matt.
In the universe.
Game tied 15 seconds ago.
Who has the ball?
Carolina.
All right.
That's why we're taking the real time break.
Yeah, got it.
That's the
We're either going to come back and everyone's going to be smiles or.
We're just gonna be done with this.
All right, guys, give us a 2-minute break and we'll be right back with Jeff and then do his auction items and then we'll bring them both back to knock out all the dual pieces.
Saturday, March 19th, Patriotic Wrestling Federation goes extreme as the Hardy Boys invade Clover, South Carolina at Clover High School for a fundraiser benefiting the robotics team. Do not miss your chance to see the Hardys in the ring on the Hardy Boys reunion tour as they face Master and Machine. Don't miss your chance to take part in the meet and greet with both Matt and Jeff. Several packages are available at pwflive.com. Get your photo and autograph with the Hardys. Doors for the meet and greet open at 5 p.m. Bell time is at 7:30 p.m. You'll also have the chance to meet legendary professional wrestlers such as Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, Arn Anderson, AEW superstar Brock Anderson, Demolition Axe, and many others. This will be the biggest night of family-friendly pro wrestling brought to you as only PWF can deliver. See all your favorite PWF stars in action. In the main event, the Hardys take on the duo of Master and Machine. Brock Anderson with Arn Anderson versus Chase Emery. George South and AWOL versus Antonio Morgan and the Moonshine Express. PWF Heavyweight Champion Mike Mahan versus Austin Jordan. PWF Tag Team Champion Soul Patrol versus Derek Driver and Myrick Moore. All Worm No Soul versus Lucky Ali and Montana Black. A four-way match to decide the number one contender for the Patriotic title featuring AJ Frost, Stuart Snodgrass, Jake Jacobs, and Dalton Dallas. Be there Saturday, March 19th in Clover, South Carolina for PWF as we present the Hardy Boys Reunion Tour.
Guys, very tense moments over here. Carolina just went into overtime. You know, it's going to be a lot of sad faces if things go the wrong way. But what we're going to do right now, because we're running a little behind on time, we're just going to put all the Funkos. We're going to have you finish them off. Matt's already signed them off camera, so we're going to have you finish them off here, and then we're going to move into the mail orders that are just yours. So one at a time, we'll just do all these Funkos. We're not going to call out names right now, just because of the sake of time, but you know who you are if you ordered one. Can you put the
I need to do the face? Okay.
Yep. Especially on the Funkos. So people are real funny about Funkos. Thank you. Who's going to take, if this 25-point collapse happens, who's going to take it worse? You or Matt?
Probably Matt.
Matt's going to take it worse? I'm used to it, being the Wake fan. So I'm used to basketball disappointment. So
Right.
I can coach you through it.
Yeah.
And a lot of amazing items that Jeff brought for auction that we will start very shortly. Did we have some bids on that T-shirt as we went off the air? Should we close that one out?
We're at 150 to Tanya Hardy.
Tanya Hardy, all right, 150. I'm gonna put that on a 10-second clock. You guys saw it before we went off the air. That's the Matt shirt they wore at House of Hardcore and on Impact. 150 to Tanya Hardy, who sent in a bunch of cool items to get signed. We'll add this to that package, Tanya. This shirt right here, and then we're going to get right to Jeff's auction items. Tanya Hardy at 150 in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We'll give it a few seconds because I know it's coming back from a break. Did Tanya Hardy hold on to it?
Yep.
All right, congratulations, Tanya. We'll send you an invoice for this shirt, and then we'll have Matt sign it for you. So let us know how you want him to sign it. And then I know people are coming and going. What we are that we have done all the mail-ins except for 2, I think, with the 2 of them together. Next, we're going to do all the mail-ins and the single orders for Jeff Hardy. And then we're going to bring Matt back on at the very end for anything that you ordered online that has the 2 of them. And we're looking at a hard 4 out, so we have a little over an hour. All personalizations, all order options have been cut off. We are going to do our very, very best to get everything signed while we're on camera here.
Okay.
And is it okay if I start on his auction items? You good?
Give me 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
All right, Tanya Hardy, please check your email before we before we get those signed and on camera, please. All right, you're good. Ready to roll.
All right, I'm looking at. I think I'm missing one. This was the one versus Umaga, right?
Umaga, yeah, false iron.
Okay, all right. All right, guys, these are some really big ticket items, really historic items. I didn't even think, Jeff, you were going to bring anything, and then here you go, you bring these home run items for us. We appreciate it. So everybody's familiar with this top. I'm sure you've worn it more than once, but you remember this as Ring 1 versus Umaga.
Yep.
Jumped off the truck in the parking lot.
Chelsea remembers this like it's yesterday, maybe more than you do. Chelsea, what do you remember from this match?
He did a swanton off of a production truck onto Umaga. Is that correct?
And I also did a willow spot down a stairwell on the rail, clothesline, and we went down the stairs. It was one of my favorite feuds of all time.
And
we
I know.
We have a house bid of $500 for that.
All right, so we already have a house bid of $500. So, guys, if you want this, you're going to have to outbid Chelsea, who is drooling over here about owning a piece of Jeff Hardy. Drooling. It is kind of true, though. She's drooling. She looked at this piece and she says, Michael, we're going to need this piece.
He's my favorite wrestler.
All right, thank you so much.
So $500. But there's other pieces here. So if you want this more, by no means am I discouraging you to bid. house bid $500 in a match against Umaga. Guys, you can see all the Funkos that we did have. We've had these Funkos for almost 2 years, waiting for this very moment when we'd have an opportunity to see these guys again. And you guys cleaned us out online. And in fact, and I'll apologize to those that we've had to refund, we normally, when we set these things up online, we don't usually sell out like days in advance, so we had the wrong thing boxed, and so once we hit a certain number when we were out, it just kept selling. So I apologize for that error that we made. So we had to invoice some people. I had to refund some people that ordered to give them an opportunity to pick up another item. I wish we had more. I'm sure there would have been more people that wanted it. But $500 current bid on the spandex top, worn in a match against Umaga. Chelsea Cashin is in the lead. Who's going to be the bad guy to outbid Chelsea?
I'll never take any of your melons ever again.
She'll take them
I'll
and
make
she'll
sure all your
smile.
pictures are smudged.
She'll take extra care of it.
I'm just kidding.
I need Tanya Hardy to check her email and pay her invoice, please.
All right, Tanya, you are the winner of that last T-shirt. We have now sent you an invoice. Kindly go check your email, pay that invoice, and then we're going to get Matt to sign it for you, however you want, within reason. All right, one more Funko to go, and then we're going to do all the mail-ins. And guys, you sent in a lot of pieces for Jeff. We appreciate Jeff giving us the full signature. That's what so many people asked. It's so cool that you can do, like, you could just do that, like, in seconds. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and start on these mail-ins, and let me give this one more shot. Ring worn against Umaga. You see the little, there's a cut or two right here. Chelsea doesn't want me to promote it anymore. She wants to win this
No,
piece.
let him get some money. Let him get some money.
$500. Current bid to Chelsea Cashin. 30 seconds to go on that piece. All right, this one was for Evan Potter. Thank you, Evan. Oh, Evan's got one more piece? 2 pieces sent in by Evan.
All right, for everybody new in the room, if you do not have a highspotsauctions.com account, I will not be accepting your bid, and you have to pay for the items
Right after the bid is done.
Yeah, we appreciate the people that just found us, never before, that found us because they're fans of the Hardys, but we do require you to register, so that way we have the ability to invoice you. So,
you are required to pay before the end of the show.
Mike Smith, these pieces are for you.
It's gonna be white.
Josh Gorman, this is your figure that you sent in. Is it safe to say Chelsea scared everybody away?
It's safe to say Chelsea scared everybody away. If you want to give me a 10 count for Chelsea Cashin.
Josh Gorman, those were your 2 pieces right there. Thank you. All right, Chelsea in 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Give it a second for the lad to catch up. Chelsea does have an account.
I do have an account.
I'll give Chelsea a little time to pay since she is working, so I know she's good for it.
Congratulations, Chelsea Cashin. You are the winner.
Right.
And I will let you know, Chelsea, because we were afraid to say this, about 50 people came on here and said they were refused to bid against you.
Wow,
Did
look at
they?
that.
Yep.
Because I control their stuff. They know. They know.
So now can we go to more stuff, Mike?
Yes.
Go ahead.
All right.
So I said let them bid. I don't want to make them not
Nah, they
give
were,
him
they
money.
were all happy. Everyone's now super excited for you.
All right, so Chelsea is crying on the inside and holding it up on the outside. But Chelsea, you're disqualified from the rest of these pieces. You gotta let these fans bid on the rest. We'll start with these ring-worn pants that you wore when you won the Intercontinental title for the 5th time when you beat AJ Styles. So,
My first night in the Thunderdome. So that
oh,
was
this
very,
was the first. Okay,
Very surreal.
yeah. How was that? Without a crowd, I mean, that must be tough.
Yeah, it was crazy strange. Before we went out, I told AJ, I said, man, I had the weirdest dream last night. We were having this killer match in front of like 2,100 people watching us through Zoom on these screens. He said, well, I'm just kidding. This is going to be strange. Oh, my God.
Well, fortunately, we were back to having live fans.
Yes. Yeah.
Say anything on this one, please?
Who's this for?
This is for Tabari McCoy.
All right, Tabari McCoy, got your 2 figures up now. So just put IC Win Pants. And I will warn you guys, a little bit of a tear in them. So if you were planning on wearing these out on the town, I hear that's the new style among the kids to have torn pants.
Yeah, for sure.
But-
And that's how I beat AJ. Exposed my knee brace before I kicked him in the head with it to win the Intercontinental title. So that's why it's ripped.
There you
so
go.
bad. It was a very cool moment.
So that I could already read the inscription of the winner here.
Yeah.
So guys, go ahead. I do have a reserve on it, but I have a feeling that someone's going to destroy the reserve. So good luck. And if I need to let you know what it is, I will let you know. Nick Denani. This figure's for you.
Oh, Paula Johnson taking us up to $300 on the pants.
All right,
Can
nice
you tell
start.
us what the reserve is so we...
I can tell you, but let's see where we get to.
Okay.
You want-
Trying to make this man some money.
Just drop it.
I will tell you that at $300, we have not met the reserve, Paul. Brandon Garner. It's your figure here. We signed Matt's earlier. That's Jeff's. And we signed Trish up in Albany. That goes over there. Dallas Eisenreich.
We have a Joseph Nola $400 bid.
All right. Also not meeting the reserve yet, but you guys are getting close. Again, these are worn in his Intercontinental title victory against AJ Styles in the Thunderdome. Matthew Smith, this is your figure here.
500 do it.
500 will do it. You have a bid for $500. Paula Johnson, the reserve has been met. The auction is live. That's right, you'll have double pants if you win this.
All bids.
All right, this one is Ross Phillips using your blue pen.
Yep, get that. And if you'll use that green Sharpie right there. Keith Raby, this is yours. You were asking earlier. Charismatic Enigma and your autograph.
Paula Johnson in the lead for the pants at $500. Tanya Hardy, we're getting your shirt signed right now. I hear a lot of crying out there. That doesn't sound good for Carolina.
Same pen. Charismatic Enigma.
Billy Fanularo. This one's for Keith Raby. Is this one ready to go for Keith? Let's see. Yes. So that one goes out there.
All right, this is for Matt when they come back on.
Okay.
That's good to go.
Charismatic. Yeah, no.
Long
The
name.
longer one. Taylor Deese on that one, Michael?
Taylor Deese from Newport News, Virginia. Thank you, Taylor.
True story.
Switch it up. Dream to Defy.
This one's for Marcos Percall. Dream to Defy.
This is their pen. Just draw it. This is Stephen Bartholomew.
Good. You get the hard names.
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew. Yeah, that. Sorry.
It's a tough name. Tough name.
Sorry. I apologize.
All right. Paula Johnson was in the lead at 500 on these pants. Are we still sitting at 500 on these pants?
No.
No.
575.
575 to whom?
Paula Johnson.
And she's
trying to
fending
get
off
both
who?
sets of pants.
Who else was bidding against her?
Nola.
Anything? with-
Joseph Nola was the other gentleman that was going against her.
All right. Joseph Nola, let us know if you're in or out. If you're in, you need to outbid 575. Paula Johnson is attempting to get a pair of pants from the Hardy Boys today. All right, Tristan Johnson, nice piece.
Swanton Bomb and your autograph. I can get it on.
Charles.
Yep. No.
Posca,
Posca.
Which
Red
Charles?
White.
Posca. Red or white?
white Posca.
Okay, white.
Mark Denhart. This figure's for you. Thanks for sending it in.
This is a green paint, both of these. And this is just your autograph.
$575 on the pants.
Joseph Nola took us to $600.
There we go. Joseph, 600.
Paula Johnson, let us know if you're in or are you out. And congratulations to UNC, they have won.
UNC won?
Yep.
Wow.
Paula Johnson said not today. And
Are you sure? I would have heard screaming and high fives out there.
What are we talking about?
He's talking to Tommy. He ain't gonna be excited about
Yeah, they're talking. They're flirting.
I'd be screaming with joy if I just upset the number one Baylor. Go ACC.
And then, can we get the charismatic name on that? Sorry. We'll use that green just right here across your body. Just your autograph.
Who is this one for, Chelsea?
Tell you 1 second. Sorry.
Joseph Nola, please let us know if you're in or out, and we will move on to the other Jeff Hardy items.
Paula Johnson is currently in the lead at 600, right?
No, 650.
650.
Danny Hutton.
Danny Hutton, that magazine was yours.
If we can put silver Sharpie on this one.
This is whom, Chelsea?
This is
$700.
Joshua Hopper.
Josh Hopper. Thank you, Josh.
Joseph Nola took us up to $700.
And guys, I have two more shirts, just so you know. Just giving you a preview. I've got two more shirts that are like the spandex tops, similar to the one Chelsea wore. Or won, not wore. She might be wearing it tonight. Who
I don't
knows?
think I wore it.
She'll probably be wearing it by tonight.
So
Silver.
actually, do Posca on this because this card bubbles on those sharps.
Let's use the small one.
This is my best friend Daniel Bessels.
E-balls.
What makes Daniel your best friend?
We're not. We hate each other. That's why it's funny.
D-balls. Alright,
Take that white paint
750
right
Paula Johnson. She's really going for the good.
She, it's,
She really wants
White
the
paint
donut.
Sharpie. Yeah, right there. Sorry. We can do Hardy Boys and your autograph, and I'll remove all these.
Paul is coming with a plan. She's owning the bottoms. Mr. Nola doesn't want to get left behind, but we are at 750
I assume, do you usually send a case of the
to Nola or Paula? Paula at 750. Nola's thinking about it. Nola, if you're thinking about it, I got two shirts left. So if you could let the pants go and you want to focus on the shirts, just so you know, you got two shots after this.
This is for Marco Suarez.
This was not a auction piece, right? That was just a shirt.
No, that's Matt's.
That's Matt's. That's not. He's keeping that.
Okay. I just saw it in the pile there. I thought maybe I messed something
He's
up.
keeping it.
Yep. All right. Thank you, Marco Suarez. You're still hitting the towns with the band, right? I mean,
Yeah,
like,
acoustic
where,
shows.
where can people find information on?
The next loop is WrestleMania week, April the 1st in Dallas, and then April the 2nd in Houston, Texas, and April the 3rd in Corpus Christi.
And those shows usually have a meet and greet component to it.
Yeah,
so-
meet and greet, and then acoustic set. So yeah, they've been going really well.
This, I think,
Those are hard to sound.
he wants you to do too, Brian. I guess this is where it was worn. I don't know. And then,
Probably threw this out in the crowd or something.
yeah.
Probably did.
All right, Joseph Nola, we're at 7. We're over our usual mark. We need it $50 increments.
Where are we at right now?
He was at 775, but she was at 750. Do you want to accept that?
25 increments are fine. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right. Boss man said it.
If we get to 1,000 on anything though, we need to go 50s.
Paula Johnson, 800 American Doll hairs for these pants. Jeff, do you have any other clothes you want to sell?
Sure.
We can go 50-50 on this, man.
Oh, yeah,
Jeff's got some pants on right now.
Oh God. Why'd you have to go for the pay? Oh, because
Well, these
Chelsea, stop blushing.
no. Oh my God. See what I deal with here.
That was the controversial night.
The only reason we all showed up on a Saturday.
Alright, red, if you don't mind.
All right. When you were done with this, please, I need a 10-second for Paula Johnson at 800 American Doll
Mr.
hairs.
Nola conceded these to.
He conceded.
All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations on owning 2 sets of pants from the Hardy Boys, Paula. Mr. Nola, I have got some amazing items for you coming up. So put that money that you were ready to spend to good use, because the next item, I'm going to go to this one.
Okay.
This is from the Impact Wrestling Victory Road
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you wrestled Sting.
Yeah, the
And
accident.
And what we were talking about, like,
Yes.
you probably never thought you'd get to work Sting again. Now we
Yeah.
come around and you're in a match next week
I mean,
with Sting.
Yeah, AEW with Sting again, and but this was a very embarrassing night for me. It's the night I wasn't able to perform, and it went down, and I learned a huge lesson from that night. But I just kind of wanted to get rid of it. But yeah, I was
Wash away the memories, but in some ways it's kind of a
Yeah.
historic piece. Everybody knows it's
For
kind of a
sure,
turning
yeah,
point
for sure, yeah,
for
for
you
sure,
in your
yeah.
life. And
2011.
so Victory Road 2011 against Sting. This does have a fair reserve, but I appreciate you bringing it to the fans and letting them have a
Yeah,
chance to
for
bid
sure,
on
my
it.
pleasure.
All right, Paul Johnson, we are going to invoice you, and then we'll bring these right back up. Sign on camera.
Just your autograph on that.
Right now, Victory Road top, where you wrestled Sting. Impact Wrestling. All right, Stefan Papis.
It's Papa's.
Papes? Okay.
You say this did have a reserve, Michael?
It does have a reserve. I have a feeling we'll destroy the reserve, but it does have a reserve.
White, please. I'm gonna prime that up. Yeah, this one. But you can do Immortal TNA champ on that side.
Once again, for everybody new in the feed, if you do not have a highspotsauctions.com account, we cannot accept your bids.
It's really easy, guys. Go to highspotsauctions.com, put your name, address in. You don't need your credit card information. We just need your name and address. That way we could invoice you.
And then you need your credit card.
Yeah, and then if you win something, well, you obviously need to put your credit card down. Who's this belt sent in by?
This is Mark Mondragon. He's
Mark-
got a couple other pieces coming
All right,
up.
Mark Mondragon, this is your
right
belt?
here. I'm gonna slide it for you. Cool. And just your autograph right here.
Really cool belt.
by itself.
Okay.
You can get the purple paint for me. Just your autograph.
This one's ready to go, right? That one's separate.
Ready to go. Separate.
We're doing Mark's other pieces here now.
Can you show the shirt off again? We got somebody's.
Absolutely. This one's black and maroon. This is the spandex top with a zipper.
Bright green.
The zipper still works. Match against Sting, Victory Road for Impact Wrestling.
And this is in yellow. Just your autograph. Michael, these all together.
Did one of these not have a case?
Yeah.
Okay.
Paula Johnson, thank you so much for paying for the pants. If you could let us know how you want to sign.
Sir.
These
Just your
these
autograph.
three go together, so you may want to put it in one of those long trays.
Yeah, we'll grab it.
Craig
Grab
Zappis.
that thing off the printer for me.
Switch to red. Both of these. Just your autograph.
Josh Gorman is your figure.
And just your autograph in red. Back one.
Yeah.
Rid of the green Posca. Just your autograph.
All right, give this all a look here. This shirt, Victory Road versus Sting. We don't need to talk about what happened. It wasn't Jeff's best night, but we all learn from things that happen in our life, and Jeff certainly turned the corner. And you've had an amazing career throughout your career, but an amazing run since then.
Yes, sir.
This is ring worn, Victory Road.
Pants, right? These are the pants.
Ready to go? Yep.
Yeah, that's the pants.
And these is Josh Wolf. These two are for you.
Josh Wolf also has a lot more.
Oh, a lot more? All right.
Yeah, he has a lot more here. That blue right there. Just your autograph. Josh Wolf, these are also yours. And yellow, we'll switch to yellow.
This is Josh Wolf.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you say Victory Road?
Victory Road. We believe. We could double check that. But
2011, yeah.
Yeah, we're just getting behind over here. So.
yeah.
And that pink pink,
Is this the last Josh Wolf? Or that one too?
just your autograph. Yeah, that's why I
Do me-
kept them
Do me a
separate.
favor. Just put this. We're going to have to put this in a bigger one. This all stays together.
Yeah, just sit it down on the floor
Yeah.
there, I'll get it.
And then this one goes right next to it.
Alright, so.
Yes, right next to it. Those are together. Louis Marcano.
Any color you would like. We're going to be signed right here, and he's going to get Brett to sign it at WrestleCon.
Okay. Let's see, is there any gold? Right here, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Are you good with $10 bids right now at $600?
$10 bids? Guys, once we get to 600, we usually do $25 bids, but if one has come in, I didn't give them more. All right. All right, these are
$25 bids here on out, folks.
25 and up. Usually after we get to 500, it's 25 and up. All right, these are Paula Johnson one. She battled hard.
I have something else I think might show up. pretty
Ring Warren versus AJ Styles.
Let me see.
You want to do silver? No?
I was going to try to do a prisma so it shows up better.
Okay.
There we go.
Good call, Chelsea.
Thanks. I try.
Okay, if we could add Ring Worn versus AJ Styles for IC champion.
Alberto
Why
Torres
LES?
to let us know if he's in or out right now on the shirt. We have a standing bid right now from Atha
Muthios in the UK for $650 American dollars.
All right, Atha at 650. Give it one more look for everybody joining us a little late. You put IC champ. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see.
There we go. You got a novel, Paula, but you battled hard to win this one. Congratulations. And this one currently $650.
Salmon or shrimp?
Shrimp would be great. Yeah. Lots of shrimp.
We're
Shrimp
the
or
best
shrimp.
here at High Spots.
Hey, all right.
Let's use that for a promotion. Let's use
Yeah,
that for a promotion.
need a hot
Come to High
spot.
Spots, do a sign.
Yeah.
$650. Athamusius. Last look. Victory Road versus Sting. $650. I'm going to have him sign 2 or 3 more pieces, and then we'll close this up. Adam Bruck. This figure is for you.
Ooh, okay.
Catch.
There's a ledge
It's
there.
a
There's a ledge there.
You put it there.
I know, I built this thing. With you. We built this thing.
You helped the tape out.
Yeah, that's cool. Black Sharpie. And just your autograph right there for me.
Edward Solaris.
It's called the steak cutout.
Yeah, that's what
Originally what it was
it's
for.
about to make me eat it now. Switch to red paint.
all right.
You can put obsolete.
All right.
This one's good to go.
It's gonna be the same thing on these other two.
These 3 are for Wes Beck.
Hey, while he's doing that, I'm gonna do some housekeeping. Ryan Fernandez brought up a great question.
Okay.
What are we doing next month? Well, Ryan, after the rest of us, have a great time at WrestleCon, we are gonna take a small vacation.
Yes.
And then we will come back with if we have any guests in April, not saying we won't, but right now we are totally focused on Dallas, April 31st through April 2nd in Dallas. We will be having the biggest convention of all time, WrestleCon. So head over to WrestleCon.com, see all the guests, including Jeff Hardy. So we're super stoked for that.
Jeff will be signing on Saturday with us. He's also doing the Conrad Thompson special Friday night.
Just your autograph on that.
They really wanted gold Sharpie. Huh?
That's what they want. I'm giving it to them.
Okay. And yes, April will be a very, very light month for us. We probably will not have any guests for the first half of April. Working on a couple of names that
To Allie.
have just become available that
ALY.
we may have at the end of the month. That does not look good. Not look good at all. Can we make a decision? No. That looks terrible.
What's his name?
Try paint marker.
Sean
Yeah.
Lowry.
Sean
Can we-
Lowry. If you're in the
Let's
feed,
clean this off. I can't do that to Sean. That's not fair.
get that
Can we
off.
clean that off? The gold I wasn't
Well,
happy
we don't
with,
do
but
Sharpie.
the blue I can't.
We'll just throw that over there with their stuff, yeah. Any color, just your autograph. This is for Andrew Delgado. And any color on this one as well.
Did he send in that Sharpie
No. Wait, who?
for the blue?
Yeah,
He had sent it in.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would do some temperature differences.
I think it was worse than that. Sharpies already don't look good on thing, but the Sharpie metallics are even worse. I think the guy might have gotten some advice to get them, but I think that's probably what he meant to sign it in.
Always rely on high spots, folks. We will take care of you 100%.
This is for Mei Ling Wong,
In California? Or Massachusetts?
Massachusetts.
Okay.
Belmont, Massachusetts.
All right, let's go ahead and close the shirt up for me, amigo.
We will right after this.
All right, we got no movement.
Is Atha...
He's still out at 650.
All right. Atha, this shirt, Victory Road versus Sting. He's at 650. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we'll give it a second for the feed if anyone wants to jump in. But otherwise, at the Mucius,
Do that blue Sharpie.
$650 will go to you. And I have one more piece that Jeff has brought.
Congratulations, Alpha.
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
Yeah, for sure.
Please check your email and let us know how you want it signed in the feed, please.
Yeah, Shane, that looks so good. If you don't like that blue, we'll keep it. We'll pay you for the figure. We're happy to keep it.
Oh. Wow. Sorry. Can I get two grilled shrimp trays?
All right, this one is for your booker tonight.
All right.
The guy behind the camera, Steaky Steak, what we call him.
So give him the short signature.
Yeah, give him the worst one possible.
Can I also get 2 orders of the hot?
Okay.
All right. Hand that right to the promoter over there.
This is gonna take me a quick second. He sent in. This is Chris Spaghetti and Meatballs. I love you, but you get a lot of pins.
All right, Nathan, let us know how you want this signed so I can get this signed for you on
This
camera.
one. To Vincent autograph on that one. This is Violet, which is here.
2 side salads and 2 or the vegetable patties.
Yeah, we're glad everyone in the world can hear Tommy's order.
All right.
Yes, Jonathan.
I'll have you give him that pin because these are all his pins. To Vince.
Guys, we shut off all orders at 2 o'clock because we are racing to get everything done in time. We have to get them done by a certain time because they have another show tonight that they're headed directly towards, a double duty day for the Hardys.
All right, same thing. Michael, if you'll take that pin.
Oops, sorry.
Same thing on that one.
If we don't get them done here, people standing in line probably already.
You guys are gonna have a long day.
Yeah,
Matt overbooked.
you did.
But somehow, you don't even have to leave the state.
Yeah.
You're still, what is it, 2.5, 3? 3.5?
Depends who's driving.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Michael, on another rock shrine, please.
Okay, let me just clear these
All
up.
2 thens.
Got a couple more, hold on.
Oh, no. Let Michael start with those.
Get a long
Just
tray
draw
for
the-
this.
Chris Cap. He brought a lot of these. That's the cap for the one he's using.
Okay.
You can hold on to that pin you have.
Okay.
This is to Chris and your autograph.
No. Okay. And this goes with it. All these pens. And I got one more pen and one more picture.
Well, a couple more.
Oh, that's all his?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, then get a second big tray.
2 vents in that pen.
2 pins.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Austin, if you can't fit it all, just put it on my desk.
Okay.
And then we can hand him that pen finally, and we'll use a gold Sharpie. 2 vents and your autograph. I can throw that pen away. Alright. This is to JW, any color.
This is for whom?
JW, James Martin.
James Martin,
Which is JW.
JW, yep.
West Des Moines, Iowa.
Alright, I can get you to have a silver Sharpie. So sign that, just your autograph. And your autograph there. This is that order that we had to add to.
Oh, okay. So this one was Ryan Howder. Okay. So this completes Ryan Howder's order. This picture's on Ryan's too, right?
Yep.
All right. So this one's
Alright,
ready to
you can go
ship.
that light green.
Ready to go.
This is, if you can put WrestleMania 33 in your autograph.
This also for Ryan.
No, this is for Edward Walter.
Edward Walter. All right. And guys, as you know, we always save the last auction. It's our main event piece. Now, therefore, I'll give it a little extra time. We'll start it early.
Got 3 pieces.
3 more pieces to go. And then what's all that over there?
No, for this order.
Oh,
If you can
for
put
this one.
charismatic enigma too.
Main event piece. One more top. You can see right through it. Jeff cut these up just like he did the arm sleeves. Black and purple. Maybe your most famous color scheme.
Yeah, and the big story behind this is when CM Punk deleted me from WWE back in '09. So that's the shirt I wore that night.
So this is the match against CM Punk 09. So this is, if I do the math, 2011. 13 years ago. You saved this for this very night. This is the last match you had in that run.
Yep.
In a match against CM Punk. I like the colors.
And after the match is when I said, this is not goodbye forever, it's only goodbye for now. And sure enough, 9 years later, I would return. So that's a pretty special item right there.
There you go.
Yeah.
Main event piece, worn against CM Punk. We have a
That's up to you.
hefty reserve on this one, but I think it's going to be met. But good luck, guys. We'll let this run as long as needed as Jeff finishes up all his pieces.
Ooh,
Someone start us out strong.
$600.
600. Okay, this is a good start.
Yeah.
Switch to
AFA, I
light
need
blue.
to know if you paid your invoice. Thank you, AFA.
Chad Everhart. These are for you.
Switch to pink on that one. And then both of those are yellow.
Another long tray if you have it.
Those are in his case.
Okay. I just told me to get a long tray, so just let them know they go together.
One more big box of mail-ins, and then, or two, sorry. And then
Then we'll do the orders.
the orders.
All right. Getting close to the finish line, guys. And we had a starting bid at $600. I will tell you that did not meet the reserve. Getting close though. $600 for this 2009 WWE
So they sent all the
hand cut.
1 second here.
Michael,
Match
we're up to
against-
$1,000 to Andrew Hahn.
Andrew Hahn.
Yeah.
Does Andrew Hahn have a highspotsauctions.com account?
Should. Let us know in the feed if you have a highspotsauctions.com account, please.
Alright. If you can do your signature here, and then if you can put C Enigma.
Okay. Uh-oh.
See if that works.
Thank you, Mr. Hahn, for having an account. Does that break our reserve?
1,000 will meet the reserve.
All right,
Yes.
awesome. All right, everyone asking, Jeff is not going to be auctioning off his necklace. Please stop asking.
Don't worry, I'm not getting it either.
No, Chaz, we still have plenty of stuff to get signed, so we are just trying to work through the mail-ins.
All right. Is that all good, Chelsea?
Yep.
All right.
Switch this pink here.
This is part of a larger.
C Enigma.
Okay. Who is all this for?
Andrew Hahn.
Oh, Andrew Hahn, who's currently the high bid.
At $1,200.
There you go, Andrew. What timing? Signing your pieces on camera as you're bidding on this piece. $1,200, Andrew Hahn.
I'm attempting to use all of your pens. Some of them aren't working that great, but switch it here to yellow. C Enigma. They're all right here. I'm just gonna keep them. All colors of the rainbow. All right, let's switch here. This is gonna be in purple. Give me 1 second.
$1,200, Andrew Hahn.
Let's try that out.
Historic piece.
What am I talking about?
Purple and black. Hand cut. Against CM Punk. Andrew Hahn at $1,200 is also the guy that sent in all these pieces that we're actively working on right at this moment.
Alright, I'm gonna switch you to this light blue here. This is C Enigma. This is pink, 5-time IC champ.
That goes basically together.
Ice cream at the moment. Alright, WWE champ 2008.
Is that the last one from Mr. Hahn?
No.
No?
No.
Mr. Hahn.
A lot.
Although I do like his deco color pens. We have to talk about those.
Yeah. We've had this conversation, but we'll go back to it.
Works on figures.
Just your autograph. And, sorry, US champ.
He wants the inscription in red. Oh.
I'll switch it out. Andrew to Andrew Lincoln, and I guess.
Oh, those are all his photos too? Wow.
Sent him 12 different items.
I see.
Alright, I'll take that pin for you. We'll switch to a silver Sharpie. I can take it right. Alright. Charismatic champion.
I think Dan is out.
Okay.
Yeah, well, he said the inscription I was going to do if I won was do it up nice, Andrew. So I think he's out. Dan Sky, just put out for me because by your context of that comment, I think you're out. So
Yeah, Dan, are you in or out? And if so, where are we at with a high bid?
$1,200 to Andrew Hahn.
Okay, we're just waiting on Dan to say that he's out.
I just want to make sure.
Then we'll close it up. And then Andrew will send you an invoice right away. Need you to pay it.
Yep.
We'll bring it right back to get
Once
signed.
you're ready, Michael, we're ready for a 10 count for $1,200 for Andrew
WWE
Hahn.
champ. Let's see if I can get this. Oh wait.
All right, Andrew Hahn, as we're finishing up your final two pictures, I'm going to give this a 10 count in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Andrew Hahn, if this holds on, you are the winner, and we will.
First WWE title. We're still going through Andrew Hahn's mail.
This is Andrew's last piece, right?
Yeah.
Coming up.
So Andrew, how this works, because it looks like you are a new customer, welcome to highspotsauctions.com.
We will invoice you currently right now in your email. We need you to pay that before you tell us how you want Jeff to sign it on camera. If we don't get payment by the end of the show, we will have to ban you from the store. So just
Jeff
making
has
that
already
really
made a sizable contributions. I have confidence he'll pay right
Yes,
away.
I have extreme confidence in him also.
Alright, let's do that
Playing fair.
blue Sharpie. Yeah. These are all in.
Congratulations, Andrew. These are all Dean.
Yep, if you'll
Okay.
just put these on my shelf, Austin.
That's not Dean's though. I don't know whose belt that was.
Yeah, he knows.
Oh, okay.
A lot of mailings. A lot of mailings.
I think he's used to this. The last one you did, you had a lot of mail-ins too, so it's a lot of merchandise out there for you. So. We have next, Chelsea.
Orders.
Orders coming through. All right.
Let's stay consistent with this and do a silver Sharpie on it. Give that to you for orders. Austin, these are orders now.
Here, I'll put these in these baskets, just like this, piling them up. Well, as long as they're flats.
You can keep that Sharpie, just your autograph. That.
What's right?
It had that with
Didn't have the millennium piece? Okay. Put that back there then? Okay.
So
So
right
much,
there.
Andrew, for paying.
Just your autograph.
Andrew, let us know how you want the shirt
Heather
signed.
Rose. Okay, it's Heather Rose's piece. Dan Hawkins, that card was for you.
Justin Frazier.
Do we have a big piece left?
It's right here. Just your autograph. Jessica Whitaker. Switch that green. Just your autograph. David Machado. Steven Johnson. That's your figure.
Yeah, Atha, we haven't gotten back to the shirt yet, but we will. Here
Got your
shortly.
shirt right here, Atha. When we squeeze in some time.
I'm just waiting for Mr. Han to give me his personalization, and we are good to go.
What's the yellow?
Where'd this one go with? That one?
Yes, Andy.
This one goes
the
with
words are next.
They have an ultimate on the order, or the elite on the order.
Yes, the hot picks.
There you go.
Alright, these are all top picks, so we will come back to those. Let's do this. Silver, please.
This is Armando Reyes.
One second. This is just your autograph, please.
Kevin Baker. We're in the UK.
Just your autograph.
Christopher Hewitt. Panama Beach, Florida.
Just your autograph.
Chase Ballou. Rock Island, Illinois. Jeremy Gray. Evansville, Indiana. Martin Gomez, Fresno, California.
Passing it yellow. Working with these for a little bit.
Mark Deering, Richmond, Michigan. Joseph Sanchez, Albuquerque, Mexico. Thomas Luoma, Framington, Massachusetts. Nicholas Sanchez, San Antonio, Texas. Kyle Malone, O'Fallon, Illinois. Tyback Chapman, Pittstown, Pennsylvania. Joseph Pitterley, Freeport, Illinois.
Switch to green on this one.
This is written order. Aaron Yamamura, Kailua, Hawaii. It's got 3 figures, 2 of these and
Gotcha.
this. That one goes with. Alex Seda, Lehigh Acres, Florida. A lot of new names. Welcome to High Spots Auctions. Lauren Ortiz Jr. Steve Good, Wixom, Minnesota. Or Michigan, I'm sorry. Hang in there, Jeff. We're almost at the finish line.
almost
I
there,
know,
almost
this is a
there.
tough day. All right, another Lauren Ortiz.
Switch back to yellow for me. Just a few more here. Okay. That's what we get after these two.
You got the order slips for these?
Yeah, they're down here.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So you don't want to
they're-
hand me?
They were all mixed in with the Funkos.
All right. Well, let me show you, guys. If you didn't get your name called,
There's a whole
it's,
bunch.
it's because of this.
We were running a
We are racing against time, so
Alright, that looks to be it for just Jeff.
We have an order for this one.
it is one of the ones in here. So just pull it to the side. Don't throw these out. We will sort it out. All right. Let's do this for Atha. This is probably a silver, right?
He
Or-
said, there's a, read that off Steak. He wants a silver Posca.
We don't have a silver Posca.
We have that silver pen you had though.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Prisma have this one.
Let's do this one. This one's going good.
And then he wants it above the,
On the front, signed under the chest, signed by the chest, under the zipper.
About the chest,
right
under
here.
the zipper, okay.
All right. TNA Victory Road.
Can you grab mine?
grab your what? Oh yeah.
Oh, you want an autograph too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's
Of course I do. Is
That's
that a
nice.
question?
That's an extra little bit, just.
Okay, that's fine. I'll work it off.
Great ring worn above that.
Yeah.
And he'd like for you to add one more inscription on the other side. I want you to add, my past doesn't define me.
There we go. Good call.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like us.
Very nice. Thank you, Athen.
If you don't mind. Do you do this now?
Sure.
Okay.
The short signature, just the symbol, please.
Sure.
You just put ring worn versus Umaga.
Yeah.
And then whatever you want to put on there.
We're just looking at Mr. Han's personalization, and
Yeah.
there's some problems. It's gonna have to be on the arm or something, because he wants a lot.
That's dope.
Nice.
Thank you.
Very well.
Yep. Now this one is gonna be fun.
Let's try that. Do you think the silver Sharpie might look a little better on this
Maybe a
one?
little easier.
Yeah, let's try that. If it doesn't, we'll go back.
A bunch of holes in this shirt.
Yeah, you're not
That's
gonna
what we're
like
gonna-
this.
Can we do it on the sleeves?
I think you're gonna have to, because this is not goodbye forever. This is only goodbye for
Oh, the
Maybe-
classic.
now, and then ring worn, and then all that stuff.
Okay.
It's black, right?
Let's lay this flat
You
here.
gonna try black instead of?
I don't know. What do you think?
Black on the purple, yeah.
Okay, this is not goodbye forever. It's only goodbye for now. What did I do wrong with bye? You spelled goodbye B.
That's right.
No,
Is that right?
it
Okay.
just looks
Yeah,
weird.
You just capitalize the B, that was all.
Okay.
This is only goodbye for now. Let's put the rest on this sleeve so it balances it out. He wants it to say ring worn. 8/28/09. And then Jeff Hardy, the charismatic enigma.
Beautiful. All right.
Bye, buddy. Nice knowing you.
Yeah. Get Matt in.
All right, we're gonna get Matt in here. If you won't mind, we'll just hang there. We'll get Matt in here, and then we'll knock out the final dual pieces. We are this close to the finish. Hey, can we have Matt?
Tommy, we need Matt, please.
He's coming, guys. Just relax.
Doing great. We're finishing up, guys. And if you're in the area, Steak, plug the show tonight. Where are we at?
Boyz South Carolina.
Clover, South Carolina.
We got people lined up around the building. Beautiful weather in Clover, South Carolina. Still tickets available. Just walk on up to Clover High School, and they will accommodate you. Meet and greet with the Hardys will start 5:30ish.
This will be the 4th Hardy Boys match back, man. Back in the
All right,
mix.
take the seat, Matt. We're going to knock out these final pieces. You guys have been doing fantastic.
Oh my God. They worked me hard in there, Mike.
Good. That means I'm.
They worked me hard.
So this was signed for Tanya. If you wouldn't mind knocking this one out here.
Yeah. Here we go. What do we got? We need me a gray, right?
It says, I love you with all my heart. Draw a heart. You are my #1 fan.
Yeah.
And then your autograph.
And she is my #1 fan. Maybe we'll put this right in front so we can see it. Can you hold this up just in the air?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Just make sure I can see it. Not quite the artist of Jeff, but I'm getting him.
Oh, a little hard. That is
I was
sweet.
going to say, your autograph looks really good, the new version. So.
Tanya's a big supporter of you and I, huh, Jeff?
For sure, yeah.
And we love you for it.
Thank you so much, Tanya. All right. Final bunch of photos and orders.
I'm going to leave this stack right here. We're going to bounce around just a little bit, and I'll get you some more markers. We'll start with blue on that, or silver, whatever you guys
You want to call out their name just so I can...
Yeah, I will. Can you grab me another black Sharpie? Just that bin that's in there. Awesome. This is Chris Joss, I believe is how you say his name. Or her name.
All right.
This is for Kevin Hellenberger.
Oh, there it is.
Cool, man.
Yeah, it's real cool.
Art drawing.
It's a cool art drawing.
It's an art drawing, man.
That's from that dude that was on Howard Stern, right?
Wesley Willis.
This
Yeah.
one snuck in there. Just your autograph. Matt, I'll get you going on that one. Just your autograph.
This photo's from 22 years ago, and I actually wore that on Dynamite. That same shirt.
That same shirt?
Wednesday, yeah.
All right, Matthew Lewis, this was yours.
Alright, Jeff, we'll sign that. That's that. I need another poster.
Jason Mooney.
Get some consistency here. Just your autograph. Dylan Mars.
I got his ahi tuna, man, and grilled
Oh, that's
shrimp
great, man. Where from?
in the back that is
Oh,
out.
cool. Hello, mate.
Frankie Melendez.
Dylan Martz, this was yours.
Here, Dylan.
Try to keep it consistent here. Jacob Kroll.
I know Isaiah Cassidy. He moved to Charlotte. He moved to
I
North
told
Carolina.
I told him don't come anywhere close to the building while you were here.
Yeah, no. Well, I was just gonna say.
Came in once.
I was gonna say he moved to Charlotte. I think he wanted to move to the Hardy compound, but he was obsessed, and that kind of went the wrong way. So I'd appreciate if you could ban those guys. Probably hard from here.
They're deleted from the
Yeah.
Definitely.
Tim Moon, Joshua Brown. These were for you.
They betrayed you, man.
They did. They betrayed me, man.
Parker Rizzert.
They had to get a crouton, Michael.
They had to get it.
Was there a second one supposed to be for the...
Yeah, there was one of the posters.
You know how much roll Jeff gave him on that Swanton? 0. Oh yeah, it was stiff.
I ate a bunch of Whataburger that day, too.
It was a crouton for real.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Samuel Rosenthal. This is yours. Danny Gregory.
gonna stop at CVS and get Matt vaccinated.
Sean
funny.
McGilwray. Oh, sorry. Alan Thomas from Charlotte, North Carolina.
And a couple of these guys had figures with them. Those were the figures that
Is
we
that
were
Alan Thomas?
throwing
Alan
through
Thomas.
without reading
Is
names.
that your Alan Thomas?
He's from Bass.
Deanna Reinhold. Dusty Chamblin.
It's a good art drawing, huh?
It is awesome.
This is for Atha. Both of these might be.
Both of these are out.
Yep, both of these are Atha.
Big money Atha today, buying some.
Big money Atha.
bought
She gets some of Jeff stuff too?
He did win a Jeff piece. He won a
I
piece
think,
for you
yeah.
and a piece of Jeff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He won the Victory Road top.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
Mikey Jr., because I can never say your last name. Mikey Jr.
I signed the tank top from Edinburgh as well.
Yeah. Oh, you brought that? That was smart.
Anthony
No, I didn't
Rubio.
no, a fan.
Oh, a
Sent it
fan?
for me to sign.
Oh.
Michael Brewer. Doug Urbanek. My best guess on that one. I need another poster, please.
Two.
This is for Doug as well. I guess not.
You ready for the second half of the day, Matt? You ready for Clover?
I'm ready for Clover. I'm ready to rock and roll, especially after I get fueled up with the seafood. Man.
Scott Woods Thomas.
You gonna be all set up at Clover?
We're gonna be set up. It's actually the first show we're doing, like the first indie show since COVID.
Oh, okay.
We've skipped all the
Andrew
others, though, so we're not
Galanthas?
skipping this one.
We're back.
Trevor Martin.
Is the world back? Is it back?
I think officially it started today.
It's back. Yeah. The wrestling world's back.
Joseph Lanza.
I'll never forget you about that overtime game.
It was. I was sweating a little bit there. Then it was nice to see them pull out the very end. Though.
Eric Golden.
It's crazy they blew that big lead.
Well, no one will remember now that they did.
That's true.
Two of these are for Josh Moody.
So, is this for him?
That poster and that right there.
So this is, okay,
Yep.
gotcha.
Tyler Fiskus. Brandon Burgess.
This Nolini piece was by far the best seller, huh?
Yeah. Joshua Gorman.
I was going to ask you, didn't we flop the bounce? You thought I wouldn't catch it? Mm-hmm. It's fine. He fit it in perfect.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Another version of this had Jeff on the bottom, Matt on the top, because I knew Jeff had that really big signature. But he curled it right in.
These two are for Charles Dasher. Alberto Torres.
Which one of your merch did the best, man?
The CM Punk shirt.
Victory Road shirt did pretty good.
No, it was. It did pretty good. It could have been worse.
Jose Salgado.
Some people said, man, they couldn't believe Sting was willing to work with you on that first night.
I know, man. I'm forever grateful. Man.
Well, believe me, man, I got Sting to forgive you.
Yeah.
It's Lamont, Liverpool.
Gabe Schwallen.
Don't mind us, guys. We're just very silly.
We're just trying to-
Life's too short. Don't take it too serious.
Ian Mello.
How do you know? How do you know?
Anthony Rivera. Gregory Cummings. Michael Ryder.
Is that the middle signature?
Yes.
What are the terms? How'd you use to describe all three different variations?
There's the, we call them the airport signature.
Yeah, that's probably the simplest one.
Yeah, that's the symbol.
Yeah,
There's two.
Then we get the middle one, because you got to write JEFF rather than JH.
yeah.
And then he's got one that he usually only does in person for kids, that everybody wants.
Yeah, yeah. That's
But
the
it's the-
super
it's the-
complicated one.
It's the Picasso, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Were you guys super familiar with that meme? The
what?
Picasso, that meme?
No.
Yeah, that
I like
that deal. He was the first one to hit me with it. My wife knew. She made a couple TikToks about it.
Julie Borgias.
She's a TikTok entrepreneur now.
She is.
She gets paid to make silly videos.
She's always been ahead of the game in social media.
Yeah.
Jonathan Salindino. Sorry, I butchered that. Vinny Vincent.
Guys, now you seeing why we didn't allow personalizations? Clover would never happen if we had personalizations.
He's right.
Snakes over here getting angry. Snakes on town.
They know the product.
Kevin Rower.
You think Flying Brown Jr. will try to do a run-in
I
tonight?
might try to run in, man.
That was Spartan. You know, when he was 4 years old, we went to the ring with him.
Did you really?
At his dad's tribute show, yeah. He was 4 years old. He was as old as Woofy, which is insane.
Alright. Switch to blue on that.
Did this one have that one?
That one was with that order.
Yeah, might be one I
Okay.
missed.
Alright.
I had one job, I might have messed
Yeah,
up.
we know.
Nope, I didn't. It's right here.
Is that there? No, that's this
No.
one.
Then I messed it up for sure.
You know what I just saw? Today is the anniversary of the Ultimate Deletion.
Really? Oh, wow.
That was the only appearance of like a Brother Nero in a WWE.
That is, yeah.
That was Athanasius right there. We're not calling out names, but that was Athens. Daniel Rayleigh.
Lewis Drake. Tanya McIntosh. We'll switch back to silver for the most part.
Big package coming to Tanya this week.
Big package. Silver?
Silver, yes, sir. This is for Kevin Strong. I have 3 of these, Michael.
Not strong, Kevin. Strong.
Oh, did I put an R in there? Gareth Jones.
Oh, thank you.
Chelsea, Sam Rosenthal reached out to you and said you need a raise.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is for Julio Resi.
So tell him your cash app so he can give it to you. Go ahead.
Ben McConnell. Everything's at Hayden Ramsey Pro.
So go ahead. She deserves it. Send her some money on cash app.
Or OnlyFans.
I don't have an OnlyFans. I'm slacking.
Way to go.
Jake Cussin.
It's just a hammer.com.
Mike Russ. Russell Zaring. Tasha Litchford. Travis Early. This is for, you know, we got one more coming.
Yeah. Deanna Reinhold's here.
Yeah, she had 2 orders. Adam Rogos. Armando Morales. Sarah Ryder. Byron Linder. This is for Steve Fox. This is for Steve Wild.
All of these shipments, guys, will be starting at the beginning of the week, going out. So please don't inundate the messenger.
I literally have someone coming in tonight to start on mail-ins just so we don't get behind. So the next 2 nights, if you have a mail-in, you'll probably start seeing some tracking numbers populating. For anything else that was ordered online, we start on Monday.
You'll like this. Wolfgang Alick.
Yeah. Wolfgang? Wolfie Dookie? I wonder if that's his nickname too.
Wolfie Dookie. Pablo Santiago.
Sometimes Wolfie will say, my name's Wolfie Dookie.
Oh. Where do you need a snack at? The fridge, of course. The fridge, of course.
Yeah.
Daniel Camber. Matthew Berrybalt.
Last night, Wolfie brought out this big bowl, like you would make a big salad in, like for 8 people.
Yeah.
And he took it and dumped a whole thing of cereal bowl in, and he was eating. He said, "I'm just enjoying some cereal."
Oh my God.
I said, "Are you gonna eat all that?" He said, "I don't think so." Why did you put it all in there? He said, "I'll eat it later." Well, like over the course of a month.
all one.
We have 4 on this one. Ashton Reyes, this one's yours. I'll give you that while you're there.
Kazuki Arai.
Yes, sir. Another Ashton Reyes. Christopher Mooney. Zachary Crennan. Marcus Padilla. Or Padilla. Kay Rovalada. Jeff Kerman. William Hogler.
I'll remind everybody, tomorrow at 12 noon, we do our weekly draw. This week's guest on Tuesday, Jake Atlas. Jake Atlas will be here Tuesday. And Boxamania, last Boxamania of the month, happening on Saturday.
Black.
It'll be 12 noon tomorrow on that draw. Brandon Thompson. Kane Pierce.
Todd Schwartz, this is yours. Sebastian Del Rio.
You want the same colors on this? Or?
Just do
So.
we'll cover up the abs. It's a good time.
Yeah.
Did you announce about Mania?
I did.
How much are the spots?
$75.
All right. How many?
100 spots.
Harry Bishop, these are your 2. Caitlin Hines, this is yours. Michael Davis, this is yours. Ken Matos, sorry. On that?
And what?
Just draw autograph. You can use silver, that's fine.
Okay.
Michael,
Is that what
just
that
keep
order?
that together.
Yeah. I was wondering if we'd send this early. Okay.
Eric, I don't know why I was showing you that. Eric Selesky. Chris Cooper.
Coop.
David Gravely has 2. Stephen Tyndall. Cody Ash. Paul Hanley. Bill Nolan. Gina Lawson. Nate Cole. William Bruno. Craig Lizogorski. Austin Thomas. They have two, Mike.
Mhm.
Jason Schultz. Michael Parker.
Looks like we're getting close to the end. Close to the end of the stack.
Just one more of those, and then I have 3 figures and 2 mailings, and you guys are out of here.
What order is this one?
Huh? There was a.
Oh, this one.
I need a Hardy figure.
Can you put out one of each so we can take a quick photo? Oh,
Alright guys, we did have Matt sign our AEW figures off camera, but they were signed today, so we will be taking care of these. Ooh. Alright, do that. And then Matt, if you'll sign that card.
Yes, with. What do you want to sign it with?
If you want to do this Tosca right there. Jonathan Rowe, this is for you. That goes with that. That goes with that, sorry. Right. One for you. If you want to start on that, we'll switch. We already did that. Need that signed. Okay. 2 more orders and 2 mailings, and we'll be out of here. That goes with that. Okay.
I want to find it later.
Alright. If you'll just sign that for me, and Matt, if you'll sign that for me. Beautiful. Let's start on that one. And Matt, if you'll sign that one
Yes.
for me. Michael, that picture right there goes with that.
Yep.
Those two. Alright, we need these last couple mailings. I'm gonna have to do red paint. Is that Don't have my little Sharpie.
Ryan Porter.
Jill sign in red. This is a mail-in for Michael Lanham. And then Matt, if you'll sign in blue for me.
In which shade of blue?
Let's do the Posca because it's going to be hard to see.
Okay.
There we go.
What do you want me?
If you can sign up here. You guys ever signed a baseball before?
Yeah.
Alright. Jeff, you'll sign right here. And then they want, if you can draw the logo. I don't know if you can do
Hardy
that.
Boys logo?
Yeah. You don't have to if you can't.
Last one.
No. We have one
Is
more.
there anything for Matt?
Yes. Right.
Sign this with.
Sorry. The blue pasta, if you don't mind.
Yep.
Michael, this last one's just house cleaning that we need.
What's that?
This last one is housekeeping stuff that we need.
Okay.
If they could just bust it out for me.
Okay. I see. I see. Michael, that goes with that.
So parallels, there you go. Main feature parallel.
Matt.
You can make this to Nolan. This is the artist that drew this.
Is that Nolon or A?
Yeah, Nolan.
Who's that?
That's the photographer that gave us the photos.
Okay. We could do this off air though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
didn't
All
start.
right, so we
That's why I
good?
said that's housekeeping. I need
Okay,
that.
very good. All right, guys, thank you so much for joining us today. If you're in the area tonight, one more time, Steak, plug it.
Clover, South Carolina.
Clover,
big
South
state.
Clover
Carolina.
High School.
VIP's been pushed back 30 minutes, but they will be there. They will meet every one of y'all, and we want to thank the Hardys for once again coming to High Spots and doing great business as always. We appreciate everything, and good luck at AEW.
Thank you.
Looking forward to watching the this next run.
Yeah. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us.
Thank you.
Saturday, March 19th, Patriotic Wrestling Federation goes extreme as the Hardy Boys invade Clover, South Carolina at Clover High School for a fundraiser benefiting the robotics team. Do not miss your chance to see the Hardys in the ring on the Hardy Boys reunion tour as they face Master and Machine. Don't miss your chance to take part in the meet and greet with both Matt and Jeff. Several packages are available at pwflive.com. Get your photo and autograph with the Hardys. Doors for the meet and greet open at 5 p.m. Bell time is at 7:30 p.m. You'll also have the chance to meet legendary professional wrestlers such as Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, Arn Anderson, AEW superstar Brock Anderson, Demolition Axe, and many others. This will be the biggest night of family-friendly pro wrestling brought to you as only PWF can deliver. See all your favorite PWF stars in action. In the main event, the Hardys take on the duo of Master and Machine. Brock Anderson with Arn Anderson versus Chase Emery. George South and AWOL versus Antonio Morgan and the Moonshine Express. PWF Heavyweight Champion Mike Mahon versus Austin Jordan. PWF Tag Team Champion Soul Patrol versus Derek Driver and Myrick Moore. All Worm No Soul versus Lucky Ali and Montana Black. A four-way match to decide the number one contender for the Patriotic title featuring AJ Frost, Stuart Snodgrass, Jake Jacobs, and Dalton Dallas. Be there Saturday, March 19th in Clover, South Carolina for PWF as we present the Hardy Boys Reunion Tour.